start crew chief this time. That's probably a good call.
Lights, do you have a link to your stream?
Yes. Here, my game is still loading.
Just stick it in like either
Discord?
LSR or the Dragoons Discord, like Motorsport channel.
I'll put it in both, yeah.
On your left. Clear left now.
Alright, these are the guys we will be racing against.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Car left.
Some fucker.
Stay on your line. Left is clear.
That was sound.
Bruno, did you hear what I asked earlier, like minutes ago?
No, I just came up.
Are you good to run your first stint after today? Tomorrow morning would be like 6 a.m. your time. So you'd have to be
It's a
up
bit tight, but
before then, yeah.
tight, but I believe it can be done.
Okay.
Let me put myself to wake up 5 a.m. then.
Can you check that turn one? He like came up in the brake zone.
New fastest lap for Wallace, 132.7. The leader's just done a
You have
131.3.
In front of the car.
Yeah, I know I do. But he came up to on me.
Sector 1 is 3.0 seconds
drove into
off the
the back
pace.
Well, yeah, but I mean before that though, he came up. I thought he was going to hold the low line, and he just shot right up in front of me. Like that was not cool.
It's all good. Just practice your pit in and grab a new car.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is
Yeah,
1.1
front-end
off the
damage for
pace.
sure. That was a.
Actually, once you come in, I'm just
You need to
gonna
slow down, give back some time.
It's gonna be like 20 minutes left.
Yeah.
I'll bang it out.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in 420 meters. Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve the penalty.
Remember
Yeah.
to
Box
We don't
in
need to
5,
push that
4,
hard into
3,
during the race.
2,
It's good to know what we can do.
1.
We'll
Box now.
try and back up. I'm gonna back mine up.
remember that we need to pay this slowdown before going into the pits. Otherwise, we get a penalty.
Correct.
So just kick me out and grab a new car.
Oh, LMP choose. Let's go.
No LMP2s?
LMP choose. Yes, let's go.
Oh, they're not there. Nice. Okay.
Okay, but
Jesus, there's
just for future
15.
reference, if I've got we're side by side going to turn one, and this guy, and like somebody does this, like this is that's not on, right? Like shooting up high like that.
I mean, really, the goal is just like cautious as possible.
Yeah. Long
Well, I
race.
mean,
yeah,
I
assume they're
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
I wasn't trying to like do anything there. I was just holding my line, and he just shot up in front of me, and I didn't brake hard enough.
I don't have the incident to watch. Like the replay doesn't go back from that far. You were on the outside, and he came up on you.
Yeah, he came up on me and then slammed. Took the brake zone line. Like basically, he came up and
You
immediately
took the
slammed
line
brakes.
as if you were not there, basically.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I recommend that if you for you to decide if you're going to make it to stay on the move or not around like the.
Well, yeah, I was locked in. Like he moved. Like if anything, like I maybe could have dove inside, but then I'd have to anticipate his late move. Like there's no way that would have happened.
But what,
Okay.
what I mean is, for example, if you see like yellow board, like before that, already make a decision if you're going to go side by side or not. Like,
On your right.
Trying to gain the position, and the guy
We
does
weren't.
that.
Stay there.
He didn't get a
Clear right now.
He didn't get a call out. Like we weren't technically side by side. We were like almost bumper to bumper. But I was like a mile to the high line. He knew I was up there. That's the thing. He knew I was up there. He just.
Oh yeah,
fuck
but
you.
I'm saying in a self-preservation thing, like if you see that, like if you have a car in front of you, like take the opportunity to maybe feel safe if you can, like in turn one, because it's better for you to like brake earlier and modulate the brake to keep the distance from the car in front.
Well, what about a
Then-
situation where you're fighting for position?
Well, you're not going to be
You just
fighting.
concede.
You're going to be fighting for positions, but you're not going to be fighting for positions for the first 6 hours. We're all just here.
Well, no, I'm
running
just
around.
give you. This is in the vacuum, right? Let's say you
But that's
are
my
fighting
point.
somebody.
But that's the point. Like if you're going for a move and the guy moves up on you,
On your right. Clear right.
such is life. Like there's nothing for you to do.
Yeah,
it's
that's
done.
that's why I feel
But like if you already said I'm not taking I'm not making a move this turn, back up.
Left side. Clear on the left
But
now.
that's just
I am
that's just
done.
driving around conceding everything all the time.
That's not what we're saying. I don't think we're going to make any progress in this conversation. He moved up, it caused a crash, the goal is not the crash.
Car on your left.
It wasn't on me.
Hold your line.
Doesn't matter,
The left
like,
is clear.
In a situation like that, like yes, like one person
Car
may
left.
be at fault, but at the
Clear on the
end of
left.
day, both cars are now out of race.
Left side. Clear left.
I'll be right back, guys. Did you want me to? Are we practicing fit in?
P15.
Or no?
I'm just going to run this to the end.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll do that.
The guy ahead's last lap time is a 134.0. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
On your left. Left side is clear now.
Sector 1 is 0.9, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6, off the pace.
Left side. Left is clear now.
P10. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
Get back.
Everybody's spinning on their outlap. Just watch this guy go through to turn onto the oval and locked up to like stomp on the brakes.
Sector 1 is 0.6, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
On your left. Clear on the left now.
P5, you're currently 1.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
Is what?
2.2.
It's not bad.
No. So you'll definitely have pace, and like hopefully I should be able to keep up.
Car on your left.
It will just be not dying.
Stay there. Clear on the left now. Car left. Clear left now. Car left. Clear on the left.
Watch the track limits, please, Tyler.
Right side is clear now.
Is there a way I can hide like the iRacing UI?
Press space.
On your left. Clear on the left.
7th position.
Car on your left.
Nice.
Clear left.
What's the eggs?
The GT car.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
He like was leaving the inside open, but only because he was like blowing the corner. So I didn't want to like chuck it down the inside. Fear of eventually cutting back
Left
in
side.
when he-
Left side is clear.
But then I was already on the inside, not on his inside, but then he was just gonna chop my nose off.
Oh my god, if anybody's got a chance, watch
This lap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits.
Guardia LVG. He tried to stuff it up the inside of a GT in turn 1 and well, he met Mr. Rubber Tire Wall. That's the thing. They may be fast, but they make dumb decisions. Don't worry,
Yellow flag,
watch out for
caution.
that shit.
Right side. Right side is clear now.
Track limits, they'll invalidate this lap.
And that's a case of a GT not knowing he's got a prototype up his ass. Would you get a 1x for that?
Yeah. And then he tried to
Car
stop it on the
right.
inside,
Right is
and I was
clear.
Yeah, it's like, dude, just go a
Get
little
over
wider
yourself.
and everything's fine. Yeah. Just in the wall.
What?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe it didn't see on your end, but it's, you scraped the wall for me.
On your left.
Oh,
Left is clear now.
Hold your line. Come on. Come on.
Left side. Still there. Left is clear now. Car left. Clear left.
That's on him. That was on him.
Thanks. Yeah.
So that's what I was talking about last night. Lights like setting up instead of
Sector 1 is
holding that
1.5
outside
seconds
because
off the pace.
GT's supposed to just apex and then just did he apex and then like lost a little bit, like his car slipped.
Yeah.
And had a little wobble, and then Schmuck just hooked him up. But otherwise, that would have been a clean pass. Like, there was no reason for that to happen.
I lifted too. I slowed down so that I wouldn't like be right on him, and I was just gonna have him on exit. I've seen that happen a couple of times where GTs are just,
Sector
like,
2 is
oblivious,
0.5
or
off the
they're
pace.
Too afraid to hug it tight because of the lack of rear grip.
Yeah, he I don't know, he got a bobble or something
I
coming
mean,
off
it's a
the curb.
sacrifice there. Like, if he sees me coming and I want to go around the outside, he's gonna have to lift.
And you netcoded him, like you had about a foot between you and his bumper.
Nice. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot in this session, I think. So we need to be really mindful of that.
P8, that puts you 2.3 seconds off the leader's pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
Was that a 4X?
Car on your left. Clear left.
They're not
I
counting.
didn't even get a
now, right?
call there with a car exiting pit lane. Holy shit. They are counting, yes. Okay.
On your right. Right is clear now.
Yeah, these they count for half of what they're actually worth, but they're counting towards me right now. Not for the race, but like the actual like overall safety rating. I don't think it'll matter though, because we'll have like 400 laps completed by the end of this fucking thing.
I've got SR to burn. Not that I want to. But...
My goal is to have an A license by the end of this.
Does it only count SR for the time you're driving?
Yes.
For you? Or, okay.
Yeah, that would be so fucking gamey if you
Fuck shit up.
join a team and then like...
Mind these
They
track
also,
limits,
the
please, Tyler.
iRating, like the distribution of iRating, you gain more of your like earned iRating the more laps you drive. So like Spigot being like really low IR, you would think he would gain a shitload being a 2.2 pace clip. He's only going to run 4. He might only gain like 20 IR.
P9.
So you need to have more laps run in order to gain more IR.
Car on your right.
Fun.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, don't sleep
Sector
on
1
the
is
outside there. If there's an
1.3
opportunity where
off
you
the
can do it,
pace.
fucking do it.
Yeah.
Just be careful later in the race. Marbles are going to be fucking huge out there, so try not to go too deep.
Yeah.
It's going to be like a slip and slide.
Does the track state wear in for the practice and stay the same for like the
yeah,
race?
track state is carried. Whoa!
Oh my god! What the fuck?
I didn't know what you do.
Now delete this lap, you've cut the track.
Alright, I'm just gonna bring it in anyways. So if somebody wants to go out for the last 5 minutes, they can.
Can I take it?
Yeah, go ahead.
What is this guy doing?
I just want to test some stuff.
So this GT is driving 25 miles an hour down the straight.
Box
In
in,
the race
420 meters. Box in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Someone else
Box
on the team
now.
has
What is
a
going
car
on?
baton.
I have 12 seconds of optionals from that one crash. I just request a new car, honestly.
Wow. This Norwegian team, guys driving 25 miles an hour in the brake zone. That's just asking to get murdered.
Three, two, one, go.
2 litres left. Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
The guy behind you is super aggressive.
Okay. It's fine. I'm just
Car right.
full tires. Let him go.
Hold your line. The right is clear. Right side is clear now.
Right now, dude. Come on. Like we've like spent so much time hanging out, bro.
Okay, Tyler. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Car on your right. Still there. Right side is clear. Right side. Clear right side. Car right. Clear on the right.
Yikes, dude.
Yeah, that guy
I don't know if I
gives
should be
you
passing
any
there.
fucking room. You can. It's just like they're oblivious to it. They're not yielding the space. It's so easy to go too wide there. In a GT car, I went 3 wide with 2 GTPs and had no contact.
Oh my god.
I had one on my left and my right, and what I did was a cool thing.
Sector
in the
1
industry
is
known as
2.1
holding your
seconds
fucking
off the pace.
I think one of them may have gotten an off track to make it happen, but I saw them coming, and I was aware of my surroundings.
Did you see the that GT in the bus stop? Schmuck?
What do you mean?
The guy that got flipped upside down in front of you? Remember that?
No, I didn't watch it back.
Yeah, he was driving
Sector 2
25
is
miles an hour
0.7
all
off
the
the
way
pace.
down that straight on the racing line. Like,
Yellow flag. Watch out.
it didn't even look like some sort of hardware failure because he was like up against the wall but not touching it. Like,
Yeah, like
that's
he was like on the
m-
process of
meaning-
disconnecting.
no, he the entire straightaway after the banking, maintaining 25 miles an hour. Like like you don't do that by accident.
Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
It was bin chilling. Do I start doing the
Snappy,
Twitch
snappy.
FBI?
Well, there's not even that many. Like I guarantee only half the people for this split registered. Like compared to the other one, I think the other one probably had like double the amount of participation. So there's a good chance we'll be able to find more. There's fewer splits. This is like the perfect thing, though. Like
P9.
Cat is like fiending for attention already, but the skylights have snow melting on them, so they're running down the glass, and he's just like mesmerized by it. And it's perfect. He's just staring at it like,
Like, yes, stay busy.
yeah, please look at that, but don't step on my keyboard. But look at that.
24 hours later. Oh.
Dude, I was thinking
Sector
to
2
myself
is
this morning, I went to take a
0.6
trash
off the
out, and I
pace.
was walking outside, and it's like 10 degrees below freezing, and I was like, how funny would it be if I just ate shit on the ice in the race? Just fucking ate shit, was done, out of the whole thing.
Well, yeah, I had a
That's the
moment
end of the session.
yesterday when I
P11.
was shoveling, and I like tweaked my shoulder
Oh my
slightly,
goodness.
just for a second. I was like hucking snow, and I'm like, oh my god, if I hurt myself.
No.
No.
All right, here I go. And we'll see you guys in 2 hours.
Channel switched.
No. No.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Okay, Tyler, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Let's fucking go.
P2, you've just done a 131.6. The guy behind has just done a 131.7. That's a new fastest lap for Nichols, 131.3. P4, you're now 0.1 off the pace.
Good job, guy.
We're there. Now I just need to let some of the adrenaline bleed off.
Yeah, you've got that LVG guy is not too. He's kind of aggressive. I mean, he's behind you, not directly behind you, but you're gonna have. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be good grid.
None of this
Fast
none of
drivers.
this matters until we come through the first reign of GT cars. Once we get through that first little bundle there, everything will change.
Yeah, just gotta stay alive. But good shit, man.
No, not for
Survive.
me.
That is the game.
Got a handful of guys not qualifying by the looks of it.
Oh shit.
That's the end of the session, P5. P5. The track temp is 84. The air temp is 69 Fahrenheit. Follow Williams in the left column. Go! There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Nichols.
Car is on your right.
I think that was a Phantom 4X. You just check the car over.
No damage seen, but like a lot of shit.
Car is on your right.
I saw that.
Hold your line. Right is clear now.
In front of me or behind me now. That was a leader, right?
P3.
I'm so sorry. I thought I was not next to you like
Jesus Christ.
Alright, Tyler, the next car is Williams. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Car on your right. Hold your line, clear right, right side. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Fastest lap for Willem, 131.8. Come on, Tyler. Nicely done. P2. The gap to Williams behind is now 0.7. Stick to the plan, don't be intimidated here. He's faster than you into turn 1. That was 132.7. The gap to Willem ahead is now 4.6 seconds. That lap time was 132.3. That's your best lap in this session. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.3 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. The gap behind is now 1.5 seconds. You're catching the slower cars now.
Car on your left. Left is clear.
Okay, Tyler, that's good
Give me a shout,
consistency.
like,
Keep it up.
traffic means a lot.
There's an
I know it's
incident
gonna
in
be a lot right
International
now.
Horseshoe.
Joining left. Fucked up GT.
On your right. Still there.
No rear end.
The right is clear. Right side is clear now. Car right. Clear right now. Left side. Left is clear.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Left is clear.
The LMP behind, or the GTB behind, had to also.
On your left.
pretty significantly.
Clear on the left now.
That was good.
On your left. Left is clear now. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That was a 134.7. You're a second down in sectors 2 and 3. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Okay, Tyler. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Car left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Right is clear now. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear right.
The gap to.
On your right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Right side is clear now. Left side. Left is clear now. Car on your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear on the left now. On your left. Left side is clear now.
Well, that's finally over.
Yeah, well managed. You got a lot of good gaps as well. Guy behind you.
Slower cars ahead.
Not as
The
well.
class leaders up here.
On your left. Left is clear now. Car right. Right side is clear now.
Okay, Tyler. We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. The gap to Willem in front is now 2.4.
What's the track temp?
8-4. who are lapping the same as the guy in front.
He's a little bit faster than me.
The gap to Willem ahead is now 2.5. Your lap time was at 1:32.5. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1.
Car on your left.
Struggling
Left
to
side is
reverse a little
clear.
bit.
Sector 2's 0.2 off the pace. That last lap was a 1:32.8. The gap to Willem in front is now 2.7. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. Alright Tyler, we're matching race pace. Your lap time was 1:32.4. The gap to Willem ahead is now 3.0 seconds. Incident in turn 6. It looks like Nelson. There's an incident in turn 7. We think it might be Nelson. You're coming up on a slower car. Okay, Tyler, you've got half your fuel left.
Car left. The left is clear. Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Wilhelm ahead is increasing. It's now 3.8. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left now.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car on your left. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 5.2 seconds. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Car left. Left is clear. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear on the left. On your left. Left is clear. Right side. Still there. Right side is clear.
Alright, Tyler, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Clear left now. Car on your left. Left is clear now. Car left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Left side is clear. On your left. Clear left.
You've just done a 133.1. Sector 1 is quick. Sector 2 is 0.7. Off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3.
Left side. Left is clear now. Car on your left.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Still there. Still there. The left is clear. Left side. Still there. Left is clear now. On your left. Clear left.
That was fun.
The gap to Willem ahead is now 0.9.
Just out of his draft though. It's a little too fast for me.
It was that last GT in the turn down to the hole that got you.
Your last lap time was at 135.0.
But you're in the groove, man. You're in the groove.
He's got better traction on exit than I do. Pardon me.
That lap time was 132.4. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. The gap to Willem in front is now 1.1 seconds. That lap was a 132.5. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 2.
Car left.
You're gonna fucking
Clear
let
left.
You're gonna just
The gap to Willem ahead is now 2.5 seconds.
Yep. Yep. I mean, there's a reason why he's all by himself like this.
Send him a message and say if you're gonna get let one by, let both by. Like that's not how this fucking works. You don't get to pick and choose.
He did drop out of the exit there. He stayed way
Yeah, but
wide.
you almost caused a crash.
I know.
By
I know.
stopping
I
in the
know.
middle of the fucking bus stop. Is isn't a 24-hour practice session. You come here to race or get off the fucking track.
Oh, shit. Just head
Focus
down.
forward. Focus
No.
forward.
Head down, Sebastian.
You get half a lap to rant, and then it's back to race.
I have now flipped the switch.
Okay, Tyler, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. The gap to Willem in front is now 3.3. Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear on the left. Car left. Left is clear.
Getting burned in the bus stop.
Yeah, man, that's hey. You build around, come around. It's fine. Lots of time. Pace is bueno.
Still struggling with rear grip towards the end of the run here.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Willem ahead is now 3.7 seconds.
On your left. Clear on the left now.
You're coming upon some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Yeah,
Car on your left. You're on the right. 3 wide. Take care. Clear on the left now.
Oh, but I only got 4 laps of fuel left. I wonder if I should pit early and just avoid some of these GT cars. You guys make the call.
Yeah, we're looking. This is a 5-car gaggle. You'll probably
I'm gonna
have to
catch
deal
him
with
into
in
one.
turn 1.
Yeah. He's already around him.
Go one more lap, like,
Okay.
it's too early.
Okay.
Okay, Tyler, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Car on your left. Still there. Left side is clear now. On your right. Right is clear now. On your right. Clear on the right. Car left. Clear left.
You handled that as well as could be.
I don't know what that BMW was waiting for. Just parked on the
Strategy
Gap to
wise.
Willem ahead is now 4.7 seconds.
He was confused because he had a GT on his outside. He didn't know where he was. So he had side you in the mirrors, GT on the outside. And you handled it as well as you could.
Hey, look at that.
Good.
Bus stop. In a Porsche.
Big
Left
picture,
side.
big picture.
Left is clear.
Yeah, so what was the pit
Strategy.
saying?
Strategy wise, any early pit stop means you
5
have
minutes of fuel
smash
remaining.
and
5
dash
minutes.
by the spreadsheet you have right now.
Okay, alright, I'll run it to the end then. I'll have, well, I'm just under 3 laps here at the line.
You've just done a 134.0. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
On your left. Clear on the left now. On your left. Clear left. Right side. Right is clear. Car on your left. Left side is clear.
The gap behind has now decreased to 4.8 seconds. He's quicker than you into bus stop. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Left is clear now.
Starting my last lap here now.
You have one stint left on this one.
Correct.
Okay, Tyler, you reel in.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap. Sector 3 time is quick. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Left is clear now.
We were just short of another lap.
Fox boxes.
Your sector 2 time is quick.
Schmuck, are you not reading the gallons and not the estimated laps?
I am.
Question.
We're running on
It's
fumes,
saying-
mate.
it says
Come into the
1.1,
pits at
but
the
if I
end of
gotta
this
come
lap.
out pit lane,
Box
it's
this
sputtering.
lap.
Okay, that's what's
Box in 390 meters.
Yeah,
We'll need to
no,
stop
dude,
again.
I was gonna cross the line with sub 1 lap, and I really don't want to risk it sputtering down the lane.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Sorry. Call me on exit.
Exit's clear at the moment.
Pit exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Full tires, full tires.
The leader has just done a 132.1.
Do you guys think I could have done that extra one? I was really nervous about not making enough pit lane.
The driver in front of us is Bandon Black.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Bandon Black. Ahead is pitting. B17. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear on the left now.
The guy ahead is on his outlap.
The leader, Kerner, is pitting. Alright Tyler, we've just cut the track. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Ducker.
Big picture update. You might need to do the extra lap that we didn't get last stint at this one, because we were 4 minutes off target.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for
there's gonna
position.
be a lot of
They might
stuff
not
that's
see
gonna
you.
change here throughout.
Car left. Clear left. Car on your right. Clear right side.
P2.
Car on your left. The left is clear.
Come on, man. Was that netcode or did I do that?
But it's, I mean,
Fuck.
it's the same one that you hooked earlier in practice too.
No, it was a portrait I hooked earlier in practice.
No, that was the one you netcoded.
No.
Don't worry about it.
So that wasn't netcode that time?
No, that wasn't.
Fuck. Come on, man.
It's not a
Apologize
good
to him.
driver.
Slower class car ahead.
I need to figure out where the front of this car is, man.
Car left. Clear left now.
You're reeling. Will in. The gap is 2.6.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. On your left. Left is clear.
Incident in International Horseshoe. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Was that me?
No, he came.
Whatever, just reset. Is there any damage?
I don't know, but that was kind of the situation I had the other day that we were talking about. He could have left your room. There's a little
Okay,
left.
Tyler,
there's
you're coming
left
up on some
rear
slower
damage.
cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Find out.
Car left. Left is clear now.
The gap 2.
On your left. Left side is clear now.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
P4.
Car right. Clear on the right.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
Checking your top end, I don't think you've lost any top end. You were 195 across the, you were like
Left
almost
side,
196
clear
across
left.
the start finish.
The gap
last
to
lap.
Kerner ahead is increasing. It's now 4.7.
It's just shit we didn't mean to happen. I should have been aware of that, but whatever. It'll always be my fault.
At least we're hitting
Slower
the
class
time.
car ahead.
Right side. Clear right. Left side. Left is clear.
Yeah, that guy was far more aware than the Beamer was.
Burke is closing the gap. It's now 5.4.
On your left. Clear on the left now. Car on your left. Left is clear now.
Slower class car ahead.
Whatever the damage is, just gotta take it early.
I don't think it's as much as I think
The
it
gap
is.
to
I
Kerner.
don't know, man.
Car left,
50
clear left.
Seconds, it could be fucking 45 seconds.
Well, I
You
mean,
don't know
how does the
with
car
iRacing.
feel? How does the car feel?
It gets loose.
Little top end is off. You're not.
We're hitting 195.
Yeah. You were hitting
Car
like
right.
197.
Right side is clear.
195 is us on our own. 95 occasionally trickling into 96 in the racing. That's what it was all in practice.
So a lot of race left. A lot of race left.
Car on your right. Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Right is clear now.
It's fine at the bus stop, but the S after turn 1, I had the back end step out, passing the Audi.
How did the horseshoes feel?
And they're low down for us.
The gap to Burke behind is now 5.9 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Left is clear now.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 80 Fahrenheit.
Two BTs exiting now. Two
Car
BTs
left.
exiting.
Clear on the left. Left side.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Left is clear now.
Start front
P4.
damage.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Checking.
Okay, Tyler, you're gaining on the car in
no,
front.
just
The
had a
gap's
whoopsie.
now 3.9 seconds.
You had to dodge some GTs and you went one deep. He is for position.
Slower class car ahead. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 2.
On your left. Clear left now. Left side. Left side is clear now.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap ahead is now 2.9 seconds. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. The gap to Burke behind is now 6.1. The gap in front is now 1.3 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace.
Fuck. No fucking rear grip right now.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. The gap in front is now 1.8. Track limits. You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Burke is gaining on you. The gap is now 3.4. They're quicker than us entering turn 1. Slower class car ahead.
Hold your line, dude. Just hold your line. Love of fucking God. Ugh. Oh, this fucking asshole.
Car left. The left is clear.
Man, I feel like we're just going backwards.
Long race, man. Your pace is good, man. Just all these little hiccups, it's gonna happen. Just focus forward. You're doing fine.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Every single lap I catch on the bus up.
Car on your left. Clear on the left now.
My fucking God.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
P5.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
You've just done a...
Left side. Stay there. Left is clear.
You're coming up on a slower car. P4. That lap time was 1:33.1. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Incident in turn 5. You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Williams. Incident in turn 1. It looks
Just
like
to let you know
Williams.
that the beamer that spun was the one that came together with you and the S's, so karma.
You almost got to be again. I saw headlights going through the king.
He did right to let his car drift to the inside of the infield there.
Pretty spooky. It's not often
Yep.
you see smoke there.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Tyler.
Head down, you're fine.
I'm just venting. Just got to get it out of my body. I don't want to have it in my head.
Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. They're quicker than you entering turn 1. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you. There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Okay, there's a GT outside that's waiting to rejoin.
Yellow
He's still
flag.
He's still holding. He's rejoining now. He's on the runoff on the left. Careful. Well managed.
On your right. Clear on the right.
The gap to Burke behind is now 1.0 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Well, you never guess what's gonna fucking happen again.
The left side is clear.
It's alright, he got a better run, a luckier run than you did.
Your lap time was at 1:33.9. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
On your right. The right is clear. Right side is clear now.
I wanted to go down his inside, but he held the inside, then I went around the outside.
I know,
He went to the outside. It's just like...
Okay, Tyler, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Either of us. Either of you or him.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
I'm just upset with him passing below the yellow line into turn 1 or into the across the line, like this early into the race. So if he wants to do
Yeah,
that,
it
then
was,
I'm gonna
it
defend.
tells you right away what kind of guy he is. At least we know.
He's chucking it into 1 too.
You're coming up on a slower class car. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
struggling. What the fuck?
Don't let this guy distract you.
My tires are cooked from the spin.
Only 7 laps to go.
On your left. Clear left.
P5. Come on, Tyler. Don't let him get away.
Now it's your turn.
No, I'm not good.
Nah, just hang on his ass, that's all.
You've just done a 133.1.
Hey buddy, there's an apex there.
Slower class cars ahead. Stay close. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Maybe fuel save, try to gain a lap.
I'm not gonna gain a lap with only 6 left. I'm just hanging on at this point, dude. The car's so hard to drive. The spin killed the rear tires, and I can't get the power down anywhere, and I'm just losing time there on exit every time.
Come on, we need to be in front of this guy. The gap to Burke ahead is now 0.9.
Slow GTP outside, inside.
That was a 132.9. The guy in front has just done a 131.9. That's good consistency. Keep it up. There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to Burke in front is now 0.7. Slower class car ahead.
About the bus stop.
Don't forget your anti-roll buff.
I've already gone down.
Traction control.
That's the spin killed the tires. That's what did it. I had a race earlier, the 2.4, where I had a big spin, and it really
2 tenths off the pace in sector 3.
The car was like undrivable. Spinning really hurts them.
Only 4 laps to go, so just bring it
sure
home.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. The gap to Burke ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds.
3 laps.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Tyler. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Car right. Clear right side.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right now.
Fuck so hard.
Car on your left. Car left. Clear on the left. On your right. Hold your line. Right side is clear now.
Trask is reeling you in. The gap's now 10.0.
Come on. Where's that for fucking everybody else, man? Why do I get caught? Fucking GT cars that are hyper aggressive, defending from me, trying to go to the fucking turn. Why can't that motherfucker in front get the same goddamn treatment? No, Tyler gets all the fucked up GT cars.
The gap to Burke ahead is now 4.2 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. That lap was a 134.9. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap, please, Tyler. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. The gap to Burke ahead is now 3.7. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left now.
2 litres remaining. Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour. Watch your speed. Box in 400 meters. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
14 seconds.
Not bad.
1 litre remaining.
Who's in the car? Bruno?
Yeah, Bruno's in.
Yeah, he's in. He's already in.
Test us.
Nice, sorry.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I have chop schmuck.
Yeah,
that was tough.
fucking upset with that
was
second
tough.
stint, but
That's fine. It's okay. It was tough. I mean, your first stint was amazing. I mean, your second stint, you didn't put us in a terrible spot. We're still up there. You know.
the,
I mean,
the
a lot
spin
can
really,
happen.
like, I wasn't even bullshitting either. Like, I'm talking from experience here. If you spin, just know that, like, from that point forward, the rest of the stint, the tires were done.
Yeah.
Like, you saw me every
The leader,
time on
Will
the
in,
road.
is pitting.
Yeah, all the options taken.
Yeah, they managed to do it during the tires, which is good.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Clear. Full tires.
Yeah, dude, I was struggling for grip on entry. I didn't have enough turn in, and then so I increased the rear ARB, and then I was just snapping every single time on exit, like especially onto the oval, so I had to take it away, so I was just dumping time on the infield, and then the last like 6 laps, I felt it every single time through the bus stop. I had a snap, and I'd catch it every fucking time through the bus stop, because the back tires were so gone. But at least we're here now. We're not, like you said, we're not in a bad place. I'm upset with how that GT fucking handled the pass there. That could have been like way, way worse than it actually was. I'm also really upset that I killed that other GT.
Whatever.
We're here now.
Zeller in front is pitting.
Bruno does a double here, right?
Yeah. Is it, and then will it be Biggs or me?
Let's check the old schedule.
13th place. The leader has just done a 131.9. You're coming up on a slower car.
Okay. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna get a shower.
Okay.
Stream will stay up.
The lead car.
On your left.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Clear on the left.
Yellow flag.
That's what's up. They must have made a late decision.
Oh, maybe Beamer bad car.
Well, the Beamer didn't have any BOP. Okay, so that GTP team that was leading had a driver swap. So
Burke is leading the race.
they did.
Eiffel? No, Peter's still in the car.
Car on your left.
Doing a triple, wow.
The left is clear.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
This means that he won't be in the car
On your left.
longer, like,
The left side is clear.
out here, it'll be done for probably a while. He's fast, man. He's fucking quick.
Yep.
The leader, Kerner, is pitting P5.
Be careful, you're touching the grass on entry. Where the rear tires at? They weren't that bad, but the spins really hurt them in terms of percentages. But we are in it.
The gap ahead is now 13 seconds. There's a car leaving the pits. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Stay there. Left side is clear now.
Team ahead, LVG is also doing a triple.
Oh man, I never thought I'd really say it, but I'm glad to be out of the car in a storm.
Car is on your right.
Yeah.
Clear on the right. Left side, 3 wide. You're on the right. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap to Burke ahead is increasing. It's now.
Car left. Clear left.
Like way behind the car, so as he passes a car.
Car on your left. Left is clear now.
Louis is getting closer. The gap's now 10 seconds. They're faster than us into bus stop.
On your left. Stay there. Clear left now.
By the time you get in the car, Biggs. Oh yeah, you'll drive into sunset. You say, looks like the sun's
Great.
starting to go down. Track temp's going down too.
So like 80.
78, pretty close, yeah. What did we start at? 84?
84, and then it started to drop in the middle of your first stint.
Boomerang.
The track temp's been going down. We're at like 78 right now.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Left is clear.
I'm gonna get up.
Roger,
and
track
VR
doesn't
for
seem to be in good condition. Track is quite slippy at the minute.
Yeah, grip was poor throughout both of my stints. It didn't really improve.
Car left. Left is clear.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. The gap to Louis behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. P5. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Right is clear now. Left side. Clear left.
We are matching the pace of the 4 cars in front. We just need to get lucky with some traffic.
On your left. Left is clear now.
Copy.
Car on your right. Right is clear.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Right side is clear now.
That's really cool.
Car on your left. Left is clear now.
The gap to Louis behind is
I
now
love how
8.8 seconds.
The word predictable isn't in that dictionary. A guy's dictionary.
That last lap was a 134.9. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Van Lannen.
Don't fight.
It's clear, it's clear. He's rejoining. The car is bouncing a lot on entry to the bus stop.
That lap was a 133.3.
Notice that too.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to.
Car left. Clear on the left now.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Right side. Stay on your line. Clear on the right. Car on your right. Right side is clear now.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Willem is now leading. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Van Lannen.
I saw the puff of smoke on the
That's the same guy.
entry.
It's the second time he's done it. This time he actually crashed though.
The gap to Louis behind is now 8.2. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Left side. Clear on the left now.
We think P3's gone off in turn 1.
I'm checking. I'm checking.
The gap to Burke in front is now 14 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Alright, we're managing the gap here. Front and back. This Dixie car is
Right
like
side.
right in the middle of the track.
Right is clear.
So Jim had called P3 off in T1, which was accurate. He was racing P2 and they neck-coded into each other. And he spun around, but he just stopped himself before hitting the tire wall. So his tires are probably done. It was a big spin. So I don't know if he's
The
going to
gap
start
to
going
Louis
backwards.
behind is now
Not
9.3
happen.
seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left.
This
Incident in
conga
turn 5.
line of
It looks like
GTs
Kerr and
is
Nelson.
quite annoying.
Clear left. On your left. Left is clear now.
Oh man, that fucking sucks.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Those are the guys that
On
fucked
your
me
right.
last time.
Hold your line. Right is clear now.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Right side.
Slower class car ahead.
Right is clear now. Right side. Clear on the
Nothing
right.
you can do there. That fucking sucks. Those guys have been battling for a while now.
On your right. Clear right now.
The Ferrari knows what it's doing on traffic.
Yeah, he's P3 over for the GTs.
Kerner is now in the lead.
He baited both of the guys fighting for position with him to go for the outside, so I would dive in and, you know, push them out. That was actually quite clever.
How is grip?
Decent. That feels more like practice sessions now. Bus stop is a bit weird. It seems like the curb increased and
Slower class car ahead.
Right side is clear.
Is first gear helping with front end?
Car left. Clear left.
sorry, come again?
Alright, I see you're using first gear. Is that helping with the low speed grip? The front end is kind of plowing for me.
Yes, first gear through the head.
Willem is now leading.
Better.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I'm not even kidding when I say the car is literally jumping from the bus stop.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Alright, dude, you can fucking sit in the seat.
weird because we didn't change anything.
Okay, Tyler, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap to Louis behind is increasing. It's now 9.2 seconds.
Left side. Left is clear now.
The next car is Burke. You're coming up on a slower car. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2.
Car on your left. Left is clear.
Netcode visual and it's like not actually happening.
There's an
Could be,
incident
but I
in
feel
turn
like the
6.
car's a
It looks
bit
like it's
more
Reagan.
bouncy.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Car on your right. Clear right. On your left. Clear on the left.
The gap to Louis behind is now
How's the
9.7.
gap to the car behind?
You're maintaining it. It's going up
There's
and
a car
down
exiting
by a
the pits.
second based off the traffic, but in pure pace, on your own, you're faster than
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3. There's an incident in turn 4. We think it might be Wilkes.
Okay, be careful. There's just a car stopped on the right of the King. It's just posted up there.
Kerner is leading the race. Alright, Tyler, the next car is Burke. Incident in bus stop. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Why'd you do that?
That
Sector
was
2 is
car?
0.3 off the pace.
Your telepathic
I've no idea.
abilities.
Let's you save a bit and then the guy died. I say, well, okay.
Willem is now in the lead. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower class car. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 2.
Car left. Left is clear now.
So hard to get in a rhythm.
The gap
on
to
bus
Louis
stops
behind is now
when you get
9.4.
traffic every fucking time.
I know.
Right side, clear on the right.
There's an incident in turn 1.
He's a blue flag.
Left side, clear on the left.
That's why I'm scared.
Slower class car ahead. Kerner is leading the race.
On your right, clear right side.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Reagan.
Car on your left, left side is clear. Left side, clear left now.
There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like Wilkes.
Yeah, no, it's a non-incident. It's that same dude. He just keeps stopping on track for some reason.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
So I had to, I stepped away for a bit, and I came back, and my VR got all funked up. Like it wasn't going back to my headset,
Okay.
even though I was in the sim. So I just disconnected. I left the server, didn't withdraw. I'm joining the server.
You can withdraw. The team will stay registered. You'll just have to go back to your teams to rejoin the session if you wanted to. Because I think Lights is doing a race right now.
I'm just doing AI.
Oh, okay.
Just running with it. These AI are like crazy fast.
Willem
Just
is
kinda
now leading.
Just making sure all my settings are down and warmed up. Maybe I'm just slow right now. I haven't really driven much today, so.
On your left, clear on the left now.
You've just done a 133.6.
Car right. The right is clear, right side is clear now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know if you heard any of that, but
None of it.
VR's doing fun stuff.
When I
Oh,
set
God.
my VR headset down, it'll sometimes just sort of like stop syncing properly. And then I put my headset back on,
In
and
clean
it's like,
air,
oh no.
what are your potential lap times? Do you think mid 32s?
I'd say like high 32s at the moment.
Okay.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 76 Fahrenheit.
Basically, I'm joining.
Coming
the
up on a
session,
slower class car.
not in VR, and then when I get probably within
Car left.
you know, 10
Clear on the
laps
left.
remaining of his stint, I'll leave the server. and
The gap
start
to
with
Louis
VR.
behind is now 8.8
I don't
seconds.
know if I want to leave it that late. Oh, you
Well, how
said
many
10
laps
laps.
is he?
Oh, okay.
10 laps before the end of his second stint.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, it should be fine. I thought you said 10 minutes. I was like,
Yeah, don't click that.
Car right. Right side is clear now. Car on your right.
Slower class car ahead.
Still there. Right side is clear now.
Can I close down iRacing completely and restart it without withdrawing?
I think you could
You
even
can-
like
you can
restart your
withdraw.
computer.
Willem is now in the
What I'm
lead.
saying is the team is registered. You as a driver withdrawing does not withdraw the team. You can go back into your teams and join the session again.
The car ahead is
How'd these
Burke.
AI are running like 129?
Holy shit.
Too fast. Might have to turn him down a bit. I was like, God, I'm slow, but I'm like 132s. Track temp is 71.
Oh, I also had a Windows warning that I had no disk space left in my C drive.
Oh God.
So I scrambled around and like was deleting save games and shit like that. Like I deleted 14 gigs worth of multiplayer tracks that DCS creates.
Holy.
Yeah, I was just deleting a bunch of stuff. So I think I freed up about 30 gigs.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Cause that would have sucked to have pop up in the middle of my stint.
On your left. Left is clear.
The gap to Louis behind is increasing. It's now 9.6 seconds.
So my take on the ARB is like, on the first couple laps out, I should probably keep it around like 8. And then once the tires are warm, I can move it to 11. At night.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Car left.
like,
Left side is clear now.
3.
Okay.
Your lap time was 132.6.
Dylan, please.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Blue flag.
Let's go. The leader spawn.
Only because you asked nicely.
Oh yeah.
Left side.
Bye,
Left is
Dylan.
clear.
Alright, so the leader spawned in at turn 1, which is very cool.
Car is on your right. Clear right side.
So that now puts the top 4 all within about 7 seconds of each other, so they're going to be battling pretty soon here.
Cool. Hope we gain some places by that.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Yeah, they're already mixed up right now.
The gap to Louis behind is now 9.9 seconds.
Is Count Trapula, is that one bad?
That's one bad.
Okay.
Is he commenting on your?
No,
All right.
he was in the channel, and I was just like...
Right is clear now.
We've been talking to him during your stint.
Like, fuck you as well, Porsche.
Civil War.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 1.6, off the pace.
That Ferrari that you commented on traffic management is now backwards in the bus stop.
How it's what?
Backwards in the bus stop.
Left side. Left is clear now.
Incident in bus stop.
That's a cool race team name.
He's still off on the left currently. Oh, he just towed, never mind.
Willem ahead is pitting.
Backwards in the bus stop. That is a cool name.
Backwards in the bus stop.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Alright, you're starting your last lap here.
Roger.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Coca.
Why did Jim say P4 if he's P5?
He does this weird thing where if teams haven't like completed the allotted drive time for certain drivers, it'll count them as like a disqualification to his book. So he won't count them for position. It's weird. Oh, he is. He's technically P4 because he passed P1, old P1 in the pits because he pit early. He spun into one, killed his tires, and then was going backwards.
Okay,
So
Tyler,
it's a
the next
driver.
car
So
is
we'll see what
Burke.
this new driver is capable of.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Left side is clear.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 390 meters.
Good stint, Bruno. Nice and clean.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Tire wear was really good. 80 all the way around on 4 tires.
Great.
I will call you on exit. That Cadillac in front of you is also who you were racing. You're gonna have a gaggle on exit here. Okay, GT car.
There's traffic
passing,
behind.
GTP
Watch your mirrors.
passing. Is GT car behind? You're gonna have him on exit here, so you're fine.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Burke. Yellow flag.
That was
Poor
in
position.
fact me too.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right.
Because that guy still has to pit, I think, too.
The right is clear. Right side is clear now.
I want to see the first lap time that this new driver does.
Why are you squeezing me, man?
The gap in front is now 1.8 seconds.
On your left. Clear left now.
P9.
User entered your channel.
Incident in turn 5. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Left is clear.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. The gap to Louis.
On your right. Clear on the right.
So far, only 4 teams have like, completely dropped out. They're no longer running.
Like totally
User in
retired?
your channel timed
Yeah,
out.
fully retired.
Was stupid off track.
It's all good. Only out of the 4 though that fully dropped out, only 2 of them actually started the race.
Kerr ahead is pitting.
What?
Like, yeah, like 2 teams registered and didn't complete a single lap.
P6. That lap was a 133.6.
It's weird.
Alright, got a whole set of new drivers in these cars now, so we're gonna see what they're all capable of.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I'm checking out iRacing, see how this guy's doing. He did a 34 on his first
Car on
lap,
your left.
35
Clear on the left.
on his second.
Yeah, I think he caught traffic all those laps though. Ooh, Spit's gonna get him maybe. Send it. Oh.
No.
On your left. Clear left.
The leader, Kerner, is pitting. Capella in front is pitting. The gap to Capella ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Okay, P2 is pitting.
P5, you're coming up on a slower car. Sector 3 is 1.5 off the pace.
Is Kerner gonna stay in for a quad? Holy shit, he is. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Burke is now
That's
leading.
a lot of driving.
Left side.
He's on a
The left is clear.
He's doing 4 stints.
Guy in first.
Did we lose one position?
No, Pitcher's still cycling, I think.
Guys around the fuel saving then.
I just think we're 2 laps off of everybody at least. I haven't heard anybody fuel saving in the front. They're all been.
Oh, we're a lap
pushing.
down.
Yeah, it's
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car on your left. Clear left.
The gap to Louis behind is now 8.6 seconds.
On your left. Left side is clear now.
We're at the point now where the gap between us and P1 is enough to where we box, we go a lap down, and then bring ourselves back.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Jim says P4.
I know.
Fuck you, Jim.
There's an incident in turn 5. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Where was the...
Left side. Left is clear now.
Kerner is now in the lead.
That GT Pre in the front there is like insanely slow, so just be careful. He's blue flag.
Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Capella.
Oh no.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 12 seconds.
This will give us our actual gap this time coming across the line. Yeah, we are 12 seconds to P4. Very nice.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Still getting gapped a little bit. We were at 35 before his pit stop. Now we're at 39.
Yeah, the leaders are fucking fast. They're doing mid 32s. I asked Spit during his stint what his potential pace was on a clean lap, and he was calling like high 32s. So they're able to hook it up a little bit better right now. Our grip levels are pretty low, but I don't. Who was in the car before this guy? Emery Hunt. Yeah, so they lost a bunch of time to us. They were like
Slower class car ahead.
in front of us. Now they're only 12 because he had a big spin.
The gap to
So
Louis
let's see
behind
what
is
his
now
pace is.
8.6 seconds.
Although, of course, guess who's going to catch him?
Car left.
GT traffic.
Clear on the left.
It's us. Dude, honestly, I feel like so far we're the only ones catching GT traffic at the fucking bus stop. Like the whole mindset
Oh,
of
the
like,
guy ahead
yeah,
just said to slow down.
the guy for position,
Guy
or
ahead
the
of
guy
yeah,
literally in
for
front.
position. The guy for position. This is the guy you
Car on your left.
killed.
Clear
in
left.
practice and killed
Left
in
side.
race.
Left is clear now.
Still racing.
When we get in the car, what do you think it'll be like afternoon?
Sector 3 is
When you
1.1
get
off
in
the
car,
pace.
it'll be nighttime. When Biggs gets in the car, it'll transition from day to night. He'll get sunset in his second stint.
Okay, got it. Just trying to.
Mentally prepare yourself.
Well, I'm doing these. I'm like just in an AI session. Just trying to kind of, mostly kind of get my graphics kind of set up. I was having some frame rate issues. It was bad, but just want to make sure I don't have that problem.
P5.
I think because I was messing with some NVIDIA control panel stuff.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Alright, car in front is blue flag to us.
Car left. Clear on the left now.
The gap to Louis behind is now 9.6.
On your left. Left is
You
clear.
are gapping out the car behind, as well as catching the car in front. New driver in the car in front, new driver behind.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Right side. Stay on your line. Clear right.
Sector 1 is 2.5. Off the pace.
Right side. Still there. Right is clear.
Fuck me, this lap.
Yeah, you did well though.
Okay, Tyler, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 11 seconds. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Boole.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
The gap to Louis behind is now 7.9 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your right.
With that.
Right is clear now. Car right. Clear right now.
That was 133.0.
With 100 ping? Yeah, bib.
That's a good point. They're not even racing for position. Like, the one guy's literally the lowest ranked car in the GTs right now that's still running, and the other one is like 7 laps ahead of him. I don't know why they're battling so hard.
Car on your right. Stay on your line. Still there. Right side is clear.
Was very poorly managed.
Dude, what is my fucking... Oh my god. My fucking mouse, like, I just changed the batteries in it and it's flashing this on. Hey man, but low battery. Dude, I just changed it.
The next car is Kerner. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
So he's going to be pitting
On your left. Clear on the left now.
lap 120.
Left side. The left is clear.
He has 17 laps of fuel remaining.
Okay.
The gap to Louis behind is now 5.4 seconds.
Car left. The left side is clear.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
I don't understand what you fucking want from me, Mouse.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 9.2. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Got a gaggle of GTs coming up. Hopefully he gets them before bus stop.
On your left.
Oh,
Clear left.
bit of a squeeze.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Left side. Clear on the left now.
The gap to Louis behind is now 6.8.
Car left. Clear on the left.
How's space at the minute?
I was just about to tell you it's really good. You've cut a lot of time out of the car in front. Car in front started the stint about 12 seconds in front. He's only 8 now. Just cut a second out of him last lap. And you're gapping the car behind, but you know when you don't catch traffic, you pull away.
Left side. Left is clear.
Anybody else getting popping?
It could be fucking one bad.
On your left. Hold your line.
The last 6 laps.
Clear left.
The last 6 laps for the car in front were 34s, 5s, and occasionally a 33.
The gap in front is now 6.6. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Left is clear now.
Sector 3 times okay.
Car on your left. Still there.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Clear on the left.
The gap is now under 7 seconds to the car in front.
Does it not count the kink as a corner? So I'm assuming incident turn 5 is the second horseshoe.
I don't know. It's a good question. I think it was turn 5, the second horseshoe.
I mean, there was smoke, so I assume
Yeah.
that's what Jim was talking about.
All right, so I don't know what's going on with the leader. He hasn't done any driver changes yet. He's quad stinting at the moment. The P2 is 34 seconds back from him, and we're only 50 seconds back. So we're all within, range.
The gap ahead is now 6.6 seconds. That lap time was 1:33.7.
Oh, the leader just went off.
Looks like P2's gone off in International Horseshoe. Slower class car ahead.
He's gonna race.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
They've got a three-lettered, three-named guy behind him.
Car is on your right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, he's ready in 12 laps.
On your right. Right side is clear now.
Some body work on the infield.
Car left. Clear left now.
Slower class car ahead. Your last lap time was a 1:33.4. coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
The gap in front is now 5.5 seconds. We're quickest at the moment. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
Bruno, you are setting the pace, bud.
On your left. Hold your line. Left is clear now.
You're a 10th off in Sector 1.
Car left. Hold your line. Left side is clear now.
Yes, I won a position. Fucking hell, man.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Left is clear now.
What'd I miss?
Just a GT car being a jerk off. They were side by side into the entry
Louis
to the
is
oval.
closing in. The gap is now 6.7 seconds. He's faster than you entering turn 1. That last lap was a
Bruno
135.0.
passed him on the right, but then like Bruno was like half a car in front of him into the braking zone, and then the GT car outbroke him and raced him into the apex. And it was like, cool, man, thanks, really appreciate it. Could have just broke earlier, and we both would have lost no time. But no. I must race you, faster class. That'll show you for driving a faster car. I may be 10th in class and the nearest car is 20 seconds ahead, but I will win this battle.
Spit, mic check.
Mic check.
All good.
Looks like P3's gone off in bus stop. Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 5.9. Sector 2 is.
Car on your left. Clear on the left now.
So my feet were cold, so...
P3 and P4 are fighting apparently.
They are, yeah, they're really tight on each other. They're really tight. They're both making mistakes and forcing each other.
Oh, whoa.
Sector 3 is 1.3. Off the pace.
4 and 3 four just banged 3 out of the way, basically.
That's the guy
And,
who chased him down.
And La Vieja Guardia is not happy.
La Vieja?
Yeah, sure. La Vieja Guardia.
The old guard?
Car right.
Oh, sorry.
Stay there.
We
Right
have,
is clear
we have a
now.
couple of East Coast individuals. We have one guy from the West.
It's almost...
Listen here, you uncultured fuck.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Left is clear.
I don't know how you guys don't deal with not having good Mexican food. I would.
What?
Yeah.
We have good
Hi,
Mexican
struggling.
food.
Very
do?
good Mexican
Yeah.
food. Oh my goodness, yes. I go on and on about the taco place.
I would love to have like solid Tex-Mex near me. I'm more of a Tex-Mex. than
Car left.
actual
Clear on the
Mexican.
left.
We don't really have that here.
Yeah, I mean it's really.
Car on your left. Left is clear.
The gap in front is now
I-
2.9.
Oh,
Honestly, I
man,
have no idea what Tex-Mex is.
I don't either, but when they tell me what it is and I eat it, it's good.
like yeah, it's like a mixture of like I haven't really had it much either, but I feel like it's like a mixture of barbecue and
It is. Yeah. A lot
Mexican
of
food.
like long smoke time meats mixed in with Mexican food.
So the best shit.
Yeah. Like getting a burrito with like smoked pulled brisket. Ooh.
Oh well, the tacos they make are they have like marinated brisket.
Car in front is blue flag.
2 of them are blue flag.
Yeah, you're right.
And
Looks like the leader has gone off in turn 6.
Oh, lo, 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 lo,
The leader
lo,
has
lo,
gone
lo.
off in turn
Slower
6.
class car ahead.
I think that wasn't
The leader getting
actual
tired?
though. No, it was P2 who went off. The leader is fucking
Was
on.
it GT
He's
that
ripping.
went off?
No, it was P2 that went deep.
Left side.
Everybody's
Left
making
is
mistakes
clear.
now. The new driver's going in and making mistakes. This is why we're getting everybody in early. We'll spread the wealth, get the drive time in. Everybody accustomed to the car before we start fucking just grinding them out. Alright, so the 2 GTPs in front are blue flags. The 2 in front of them are for position. We're going to cross the line here with 6.9 laps of fuel remaining, so we're going to be just under. If you can save a little bit, you can try, but... Are you all good, Viggs?
I appear to be.
That's good.
My feet were cold, so I stood in the tub with some hot water to warm them up. But now they're
Sector
now it's
1
late
is
again,
0.5 off the
Are
pace.
you not driving with socks?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Dude, I got these like cheap like
Coming up on a slower class car.
like what is it? Like almost like barefoot running shoes off Amazon, and they are amazing
Other
for driving.
Toes, the ones with toes.
No
laps
toes though.
GTPs fighting for position.
On your left.
We're
Clear left.
They're like super comfy.
The gap ahead is now 1.8 seconds.
Are laps apart.
Incident in International
makes
Horseshoe.
sense.
It looks like it's Martin.
I mean, they got to
Era
drive,
ain't
right?
having any of it, so at the minute don't have the straight line speed for this.
Left
somebody's
side.
smoking.
Clear on the left now.
Okay, that
There's a
guy's
huge
dead.
gaggle of cars in front here.
Yeah, hang
your
the
battles.
fuck back. Hoo-wee.
You've got a GTP exiting pit lane. You're going to get past them, though.
Car right. Hold your line.
Oh, getting boxed in.
Stay on your line.
It's unfortunate, but you handled it well.
Right is clear. Car left. The left is clear.
Threading the needle.
The issue was a fucking Audi, to be fair.
Yeah, he couldn't pick his
Well, I
line.
mean, the Audi was hanging to the outside. He didn't want any part of any of that. He just ended up boxing.
There's an
it
incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Martin.
I don't know who Martin is. Oh, Brian Martin. Oh, his car's fucked up.
The gap in front is now 2.9. Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. Clear on the left now.
Oh, well, it's going to be so close.
I'm gonna try to make a run for it because I don't think I'm overtaking these guys.
P4.
Yeah, you can use them to fuel save if you needed to. I mean, you had 5 laps remaining as you crossed the line. You're just going to have to half throttle it down pit lane. Dude, your claws are so fucking sharp. I need you to like relax for 2 seconds.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. The left side is clear.
The leader's currently kind of running away. Stop it. But 4 cars back is just a big battle.
Explains why I can keep up on the straight.
Your lap time was at 1:33.6.
I drive back.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
You're coming up on 2 GTs.
Car on your left.
Not racing.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Hold your line. Clear left.
The gap in front is now 2.7 seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, I don't know what those guys are doing.
Something's wrong with that. I mean, not that it fucking matters at this point, but the pink one is like slowing down.
Alright, Tyler, there's a car exit in the pits, heads up. The gap to Louis behind is increasing. It's now 3.6. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
P1 is just checked.
Left side. Left side is clear now.
He's got to be
Right side. Right is clear now.
That his other teammates are not close in pace to him, and he's trying to build as big of a gap as possible. That's the only reason you would quad like that.
Well, I mean,
if
who
you
knows?
knew that you had other drivers that were like similar pace to you, you wouldn't run this long.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I was telling
This is a
Lights,
carry.
like, that's kind of what happens. Like, usually when we do these things, there's sometimes one guy that's just like seconds faster than the rest of his team, and yeah, he'll
Car left. Left is clear now.
Do the finish.
Are we trying to fuel save?
Okay, Tyler, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 0.9. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
On your left. Clear on the left.
I don't know if it's going to be an extra lap, but he was coming up on not like making the laps.
Yeah.
Encouraging him to save a little bit to get there. He is for position, but we can use him to fuel save if you want.
P3.
Eiffel P whatever just pitted.
Alright, you had 2.1 at the line, so we're pretty good here. Probably save these last 2 laps if you really wanted to. Car in front is struggling for grip.
New fastest lap for Kerner, 131.6.
Oh shit, the leader's fucking flying.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
31.6. You're not going to go down here and start looking for wires to eat. That's not what you're doing. You don't eat wires.
There's an incident in turn 12. Sector 2 time is good.
Go on that. Going in the bus stop, he's just staying in 6th.
Slower class car ahead.
It looks like he's trying to fuel save by doing that. He's not going into 7th.
You don't feel safe by doing that. You feel safe.
Left side,
Yeah,
clear left.
I know. I don't understand why he's not going into 7th then.
He might just not be getting into the rep rings.
I'm getting shift indicator.
Like, I'm seeing top end 7th gear in the first corner. Like,
Alright.
it's not some
This is
latency
your
thing.
last lap. Dude, the leader's fucking checked out. But we're only 2 seconds away from P2, which is fucking crazy. Like, the leader is a minute ahead of everybody. Tyler, is that you? I'm Tyler.
Are you alright?
You said the leader's a minute ahead of everybody?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Alright, remember we are
What's
in this
ARB?
lap. Just be careful on the GT cars in front.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
What do you want your ARBs at, Biggs?
Car on your left. Left is clear now.
4,
Front and 4?
4 and 7.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Can you set the
Engage the
ARB
limiter.
front
Box
4,
in
rear
400
7,
meters.
Front 4, rear 7.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright, swap you in.
Double check it, but I believe I did.
User was moved to your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
Alright, we'll call you on exit. What's up, dude? If you want to hang out, hang out. But you're not allowed to eat wires, okay? Yeah.
I think that was a good stint, at least the second one.
It was very good. Yeah.
I don't know if people... if I'm understanding the Vano correctly, we are 7 minutes off our schedule.
That's fine. We were always going to be off. I will call you on exit here. GT car's coming around the bend.
That's the splash and dash that we're gonna need to make, I believe.
Okay, GT car behind, but you're going to have him on exit here.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't
Okay,
cross the
GTP
white
on
line.
the right,
Clear on the right.
and you're clear. Alright, just settle in, cold tires.
Car left. Clear left now. Car on your right. Right side is clear now. Right side, clear right.
Guys were in 7.25 brake bias, right?
Yeah.
Moved correctly, because I moved 1 click forward. Biggs, my scout reported the track. I was
Kerner
running
is leading
10
the race.
ARB after like lap 5. TC is to your preference. Track
Okay,
is
Tyler.
grippy,
Don't be
but a
intimidated
bit
by this little
snappy.
shit. Make him work for it.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Come on, stick with the bastard.
You
Yeah,
still want to fight
realize
that?
I don't think he was... That guy's... Still has to pit. Oh no, that was... Yeah, we're racing him. I don't think he's pit yet though.
Up. Nope.
See?
He probably just wants to settle in. That's fine.
Wouldn't like battle
B6.
sometimes. I wouldn't do that the way he did though. Like, if you want not to battle, don't defend. Like, just stay on your line and let the guy dive.
Yeah.
If the guy dives, you just break a bit more and let the guy go. Another bonus of you doing this way is that if the guy kills himself in front of you, you gain the position.
Right.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, the only issue of our extra lap there is they cause quite a bit of the gap from the car behind. Although I don't think we would have made much out of it.
On your right. Clear right now.
Dude, you can't just fucking drive into the back of cars.
Car right.
Oh my god.
No.
Still there.
Oh,
You're in the
No
middle.
damage.
Clear on the left.
But like, dude, I get
Have
you
a
have
car
to
right.
run. I get you have to run. You can't drive through something.
Still there. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Left is clear now.
Oh my god, he almost came down on the Porsche too. I need
Right side. Left and side are clear.
Don't. Yeah.
Well done, Tyler. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P5. You've just done a 134.0.
How many incidents did I get for us?
I think I gave you.
Car on your right.
You got in and you got out.
Clear right. On your right. Clear on the right. On your right. Clear on the right.
Fucking, he's giving it
Slower
up,
class
man.
car ahead.
It's all good.
Right
Set up
side.
your rhythm here.
Right side is clear.
Like we were battling here, and like I know he's not
Well,
good
like,
under pressure, but we're under pressure here.
Yeah, but I think that this was like the worst luck as well. Like, he's
It's a good time for
very
next car to start wigging out.
Dude, but he needs to drop VR.
It's a lot. It's a
The
lot.
gap to Trask ahead
Too
is
much.
increasing. It's now
VR
3.8
just
seconds.
jumped around through the second horseshoe.
Oh no.
Car on your left. The left is clear.
well done.
PR's a lot, man. Especially in something this high pressure.
Yeah, like he.
Oh no, dude.
He was having issues with it at the start of the stint, and like when Bruno was first in his second stint, he was saying like, "Oh, I need to like restart like my VR and all this stuff because it wasn't working," and I was like, "Oh my god, dude!"
Should
Like,
just
Was the car leaving the pit
restart
lane?
computer.
no, it's the lighting that causes it to fuck up.
B6. Don't panic. You got time to sort this out.
Dude, what are you doing?
Sector 1 is 0.3. Off the pace.
Track tempo has gone down at 73. All the GTPs around are blue flags. The cars for position are about 2 in front of them. You're gonna have 2 GTs into the bus stop.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear on the left now. Car left. Clear left. Car on your right. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Left is clear. Okay, clear all around.
These blue flags are not racing each other for position. I don't know what they're doing. Just ignore them and run your race.
about battles in life.
Slower class cars ahead. The gap to Trask ahead is now 5.0.
Should I be ready to go in?
No, I don't think
Who
so.
gets in next?
Lights gets in next.
On your left. Still there. Clear on the left now.
Taking this real quick.
Back in control now, he just needs to find his rhythm.
Yeah, he just needs to settle into some pace. Like, he got thrown into the ringer early on. Got a ton of, like, literally a dickload of pressure applied to him. And
Coming up on a slower class car.
I don't know. It's tricky getting
Well, I mean-
thrown into a situation where you're like
Left side.
immediately-
Clear left.
Like you are in a four-way battle for a position, and it's a lot. Especially if you're not
I
used to
think the
being in a
situation
situation like
there. I think the situation there was really bad because he's with cold tires, like first time driving the car. in this
On
race.
your right. Still there.
big stretch.
Still there.
And oh Jesus.
Stay there. 3 wide, you on the left. Right side. Clear right side.
Rogers dude is very stupid.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
It's just a plowing ram, I suppose.
What? Yeah.
On your left. Clear on the left.
You do this every 2 fucking minutes. You come up here and you sit with me, and you're like, "Oh, this is real fun," and then
What's the lap time Rogers in front of us is doing?
33s. 33s into mid 32s.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Could use them to get back to our other guys.
Potentially. That guy is... We were racing them for a little bit there. I don't know what happened. They must have had a crash or something. Was there a couple laps
Wait
down
the
to
bus
us.
stop to tell them.
No, I'm not going to tell him anything. I'm just going to let him drive.
The gap in front is now 4.9 seconds.
That's
He just
fair.
needs to settle in. If I give him any instruction, it's just going to complicate things. So, I mean, we have a lot of time to catch these guys back up first, but he needs to, like, enter the flow state before we can start talking strategy. Because he
Fair
can do
enough.
32s.
Yeah, the more you go back and forth with him, the more he'll get in his head. He'll get mad.
Yeah, the thing is, like, being in this situation a ton of times, so you are cold-blooded when it happens. Same thing with everything.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'd be very composed. I'd be pretty heated.
No, yeah, the situation there, like, it's very prone. I think any one of us here would
It's true.
can commit a mistake on
You
that
come out
situation.
of the pit lane with 3 cars around you that are already on warm tires, and you're on cold tires, and they're all racing for position. Like
It's just like
that's a tricky
overload.
spot to be in.
Like,
The situation
The track
was
temperature is
really
decreasing.
tricky.
It's now 72
I think,
Fahrenheit.
and the mistake was really minor. He just locked up with cold tires while trying to
But
get on the outside
but in
of
that
a
corner,
GT.
it's like the worst place to do it, because once you touch the grass, you just go even further beyond.
The thing with this car is, like, when you lock up, you just need to kind of stop the car and try to make the corner.
P6.
These guys are all racing each other too. Like they're all in a huge battle with each other.
he's cutting down the time to Carlos, it seems like.
Yeah,
but-
it's-
yeah, I'm pretty nervous to be honest.
It's okay to be nervous.
yeah, that's
Totally
It's half
normal.
of the
Dude, you should have
fun.
like I don't know if you like could hear me at all.
Car is on your
but
right.
I literally was
Right
sitting
side
on the
is clear
grid,
now.
And I was
That lap was
regulating
at
my breathing to get my heart rate down
132.9.
because I was like,
Coming up on a slower
I-
class car.
Like my shit's
You're
gonna
2/10 off the
jumping out
pace
of
in
my
sector 1.
chest. Like I first sat down and my legs were kind of shaking, and I was like, I can't have that. Like I can't have that right now. I'm glad everybody was
first
fucking
enduro
like,
I started.
calm.
First enduro I started, I was literally shaking before.
Car left.
I could not.
Left
press
side
the
is
clutch
clear.
car.
So the car in front is blue flag, in front of him is for position. You're consistently catching him, so he just needs shitty traffic to get tight to him.
Gotcha.
You're probably going to have some into the bus stop here.
The gap ahead is now 1.7.
Don't give too much traffic instructions. He kind of needs to find his way of dealing with it.
Yeah, I just want to let him know that I can see there's GTs coming up in the bus stop.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
So Biggs and I are going to be working together through the night.
Car left. Left is clear now.
You guys, the way it's set up right now...
Left side. Left is clear now.
Oh, is that spreadsheet updated?
Yeah, so after your double, I'll go back in, Bruno goes back in, then Biggs, then you, then me, then Biggs, then you. But then after my last stint, I'm
On your
gonna
left,
go to
clear
bed,
left.
and then
That
I'll
was
wake up at,
134.5.
like, 6 in the morning.
Car on your left.
See the end of like
Still there.
Spigot's first.
Left side is clear now.
Yeah.
And then yeah.
Okay.
Because after your midnight stint, you're done. You're
Slower class car ahead.
Didn't know how much room I had on the left. Sorry about that, off track.
With me, I need less instruction. Like,
Yeah.
I gotta.
Car on your left.
Because he likes to talk.
Clear left now.
Like
Okay.
normally it's fine, but I can't. I'll tell him
Yeah,
before I
that's
get in the
fine.
car. But yeah, no compliments. Like I'm not joking. Like can't do that.
like purely strategy pertinent information.
All strategy.
Car on your right.
Zero. Like I need to
You
get.
The right is
only
clear.
have
Right side is clear now.
Only. I mean,
It's
you
all
could do
good.
whatever. You could say it in the turns, but just no comments on
Driving.
quality of driving.
Very behind me, fucking nut my ass. Really, dude?
Hey man, he doesn't exist.
The gap ahead is now 1.0.
In the end of the
Focus
day,
on
it's
that
just
car in
race
front.
craft.
You know you're faster than him. Enter
And
the flow state.
Become one of the force.
I already pooped today, though.
The sun be setting.
P5.
Oh my God, my cat's fucking retarded, dude. He's getting on my nerves.
Oh, it is a cat, so you shouldn't
He's
have
like,
expect.
he was like in my lap, like hanging out. He was biting me because I wasn't petting him enough originally. And then he jumps down, walks away, walks back over, puts his paws on my chair, and is like, hey! Jumps back up, hangs out, bites me, jumps back down, repeats the process 3 times. And then eventually afterwards, like goes underneath my desk and is just like, I'm gonna start biting.
The leader is pitting now.
And I was like, dude, I'll fucking kill you. The leader is pitting now. What? How many laps did he do?
You're coming up on a slower car.
What happened? 1, 2, 3, 4. He only did 5 laps. What's happening? They swapping drivers out?
Crash. Crash
Is that the
or the
first
guy
one?
gave
Car
up?
right.
No
Clear on the right.
Guy gave up on doing the 24 hours alone.
No, they driver swapped. He's back in the car again.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Situation is so messy.
Yeah. He needs to let us by.
He won't though. She won't actually.
Car left. Clear left.
Sarah. I dated a girl named Sarah, spelled the same way.
6th place. Looks like the leader's binned it in International Horseshoe. That lap time was 133.9.
Good of you to actually pay a clinic in the US to find that out.
On your right. Right side is clear now. On your left.
Oh, that was a little.
Left is
I
clear.
didn't even see it. I was looking
What's
at
the
What the hell's
balls?
going on?
Slower class car ahead.
What the fuck was that?
Bandaged well though. I didn't see it.
Left side. Left is clear now.
Don't outbreak yourself, dude. Come on, you know what you're doing. Tick the box.
He got
drive
caught
the
out
car.
by
By the
this,
GT
yeah,
cars
like,
staying
as soon as he crossed the nose behind the other guy, it's just oof. This is the thing, like, this car is very snappy if you are behind someone.
The gap in front is now 0.5.
Alright, we're gonna get an update on the gap here to the leader. Lost a ton of fucking time.
User joined your channel.
Grab a coffee and be back.
Oh yeah, look at that. We're only 10 seconds from the leader now.
Oh yeah.
14 seconds.
Oh.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Just remember arrow push and all that jazz.
Car right.
He's stomping on the brake.
Stay there.
You just you gotta back the brake and
stop talking to him.
Stay there. Clear right.
Hey, don't talk to him anymore.
Yeah, the whole thing about like stomping on like
Fucking
I get it,
excellent
man.
pass,
You're
nice one, mate.
Following the other car, it's your responsibility to back it up. You're going fast.
All right, Tyler, the next car is Trask.
That's why, like, part of me really wished he did a couple of races during the week, but I don't think he had any time to, which is it's whatever. But would have made things a lot easier though.
He's good. You got the position.
Exactly.
5 seconds. You got it.
Yeah, the leader. I don't know what happened to him just then. He came down the pit lane. He put 4 tires on as well.
Huh.
I wonder.
Hold your nerve, just
I
keep
wonder
it
if maybe
smooth,
they
no
didn't take tires
mistakes.
on their stop by accident,
Maybe.
and they were struggling for pace. So we're all pretty tightened up now. The leader was 55 seconds in front of us, but he came down pit lane and took 4 tires and a splash of fuel like after his stop. So we are 14 seconds from the leader right now. So we'll just maintain the gap here, looking good.
Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming. P5. Your lap time was 1:33.6. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now.
Car on your left. The left is clear.
We're only 11 seconds back now.
Sorry, these lap times are so shit.
Don't even respond to that.
As you said that, my finger was like depressing the mic button.
Don't do it.
I was gonna tell him. I was like,
Your
oh,
lap
he's
times
like,
are shit. You should feel like shit.
I was like, dude, you caught traffic in every single lap. Why don't you
feed him, dude?
Like, why don't you recognize that?
He's doing
I wish
great.
that I could just like walk up to him and just smack the
Slower
fucking
class
piss
car
out of
ahead.
him. Like we're a team. We're here to be
On
like,
your left.
excited
Clear
about
left.
fucking running this race. Like this woe is
Yeah,
me
dude.
shit has to leave that shit at the door. That's infectious. I'm hungry.
You've just done a 1:33.1.
I got
Getting
chicken and mashed
angry.
potatoes in the fridge. Yeah. Some
Actually,
green
better eat
beans.
something before. That's actually a good point. I better eat something before my stint.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Huge gaggle in front. Oh my god.
So he's got. I'm gonna go do that because if I
He's
don't
got
eat
another
something, I'll
one
be in
after
trouble.
this.
Yeah,
Left side.
I'll be back.
Left is clear now. Left side. Clear on the left.
Hi, dummy. You want to come up?
Car
How's
left.
the grip level?
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Fine.
Car on your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear on the left now.
The gap in front is now 1.6 seconds.
Shit.
Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Come here, bitch.
You've already gapped the car behind by 4 seconds.
Incident in International Horseshoe.
Come on, man. Pedal on the right.
The GTP that you let past is now wreaking havoc on the cars in front, so.
Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
This guy's holding me back.
It's alright, you'll have your moment.
Damn it.
It's all good.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side, clear right side. Right side. The right is clear, right side is clear now. On your left. Clear left now. Car left. Hold your line, left is clear now.
Not ideal, but I had to do
Nicely
it.
done.
Nah. Sloppy.
Just take what you can get, bud.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car on your left, clear on the left now.
That was stupid of him. It's all good.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Alright, get yourself back into your rhythm here. You're gonna be clear of traffic in a minute. Your pace is good, man.
Left side, left is clear now.
The gap behind is now 0.7. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
Car on your left, left is clear.
P4. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Car left. Left is clear.
God, dude, again? 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 Really? Really, dude? Can you just like hang out in one spot for 2 fucking seconds, please?
Car right. Right side is clear now.
It's never not annoying. Like, just stay to the outside if you're on the outside.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.3. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Right side. 3 wide, you're on the left. Right is clear. On your left.
Just being really dumb.
Clear on the left.
I want to kill. I want to commit homicide.
Yeah, it just compounded there. Then the blue flag stuck his nose, but hey man, we didn't die, so it's the main goal here.
That really pisses me off.
The switch. Damn, our straight line's really fucking good.
That was a 134.8. Slower class car ahead.
What you've got now is all of the GTPs that died early on in the race are coming back, and their fast drivers are in, and they're just like, they're trying to race for glory.
Car on your right. Right is clear now.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 2.0 seconds.
Yeah, man, you've already put yourself back behind P3 where you were before the GT incident, so. And that blue flag is on a mission to catch him, so it'll help you out.
No.
Dude, this guy in compliments, I swear to God, I'll force feed this motherfucker compliments till he takes them. You can't tell this guy anything. You tell him bad stuff, he gets mad. You tell him good stuff, he gets mad. So it's like, what the fuck do you want from me here? I swear to God.
No, blue
Fuck
flag.
you with compliments.
P4. That lap time was 133.0. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Car on your left. Left side is clear.
I know you're going to come back and watch this, Biggs. I know. So when you get to this part, remember, all I'm looking for is an optimistic Tom Milner. I don't want the pessimistic
Coming up
guy,
on a slower class
because
car.
pessimism spreads through the team like a fucking plague. So you come in positive, you leave positive, even if shit goes south. At the end of it, I still tried to find, of my shit stints, I still tried to find some positives.
Car left. Left side is clear now.
The gap in front is now 1.5 seconds.
Left side, clear on the left.
You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Dawson.
Left side. Left side is clear now.
I couldn't tell what he was doing there. I don't know if he was leaving me a gap or not. I wasn't trying to go for it.
Car is on your right. Clear right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Did you just slow down?
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Okay, Tyler, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 0.4. That lap was a
clear left.
Well done, Big. Well done.
On your left. The left is clear.
Yeah, he is.
Looks like the other teams put out their lower rated guys.
I knew this was going to happen. Or they put their big dogs out there for too long, and they don't have anybody that's like equal or similar pace to them by like even a couple of tenths. And it's like these guys are dog shit.
Motherfucker.
See, our plan is we're going to put our slowest guy right at the very end. But by then, like, the gaps are gigantic. You know, it's like even if we're racing with somebody that's pretty tight, but like by then, normally like the gaps are like a lap, 35 seconds, 40 seconds.
Is Spigot the slowest?
Spigot is the slowest. I'd say he's probably just under a second a lap slower than like all of us on an average. Like he.
I thought I was the slowest. So.
No, like in race pace, I don't think it's going to be that big of an issue. He's going to lose a lot of time in traffic due to
you
like
need to find a 10th in sector 2.
Faster class.
Yeah.
Okay, Tyler, you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time.
Like, has he done any IMSA?
No. He hasn't.
Oh,
he hasn't.
Car left.
Official races he's done has been endurance races.
Still there.
He did his official races to get up to his like.
Clear left.
Does not have enough time.
Yeah. Well, given that, that's pretty damn impressive.
I know. The problem being though that because he doesn't run any of the regular races, his iRating is based entirely off of those like special events.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my God, that was
driving himself like crazy.
Monkey see, monkey do.
I feel like if he just stays here, he's gonna mind pun him, dude.
Yeah, he just needs to be in the window for this guy to make a mistake.
Like 8. I haven't shit yet, so gotta.
You got another
probably
45
try to do that
to make that happen.
Get another cup of coffee, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe after.
Alright, Tyler, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Oh,
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right now.
for factor, dude.
Car left.
Yep.
That's it. He
Hold your line.
recognized where his weakest fucking point was.
Still there. Left is
Dive
clear
him,
now.
Dive him into the horseshoe. You got it. Come on, dive his ass.
Clear on the right.
What the fuck?
Good pass.
Well done.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
It's gonna be rattled. That other guy.
Couldn't handle the smoke.
Left side. Clear left.
They'll have 3 laps at the line. 3 laps at the line. Car in front is a blue flag. That's P3. With P1 5 seconds in front.
The gap behind is now 0.7.
That was a really bad bust up.
Don't respond.
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
So let the guy behind, how many laps he got?
I have no idea.
You're looking really
Car
good,
in
come on,
front
keep your
has been a
focus.
fucking
Slower class cars ahead,
already.
P3.
He
Sector
was
1
doing
is
some real goofy
0.7
shit,
off the
like,
pace.
during Bruno's stint, there was like calls coming for like a caution in like certain parts of the track, and it was because this dude was like literally just stopped.
On your left.
Oh my god.
Like he was
Left
just
is clear
posted
now.
up on the side of the track, like just dormant, like idling.
Is he last place now?
Car on your left. Clear on the left now.
I don't know. He's P21, so I think he's probably the last place of the current running
The GTP.
cars. Yeah. Yeah, because P21 overall is the leader of the GTs. So
God.
P21 in class must be pretty far down.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
That tracks. I don't know what happened to them. I don't know why they were stopped on track. I messaged their one of their drivers, and I was like,
Car on your left.
"Get
Clear on the
off
left.
track."
On your left. Clear left now. Car right. Stay on your line. Stay there.
Okay, 2 laps at the line.
Clear on the right.
You've just done a 134.4.
Good recovery, man.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left side. The left side is clear.
The gap behind
Track's
is now
gonna be pretty
1.3
cold.
seconds.
71
Incident in
degrees.
turn 5. It looks like it's Kessler.
Right side is clear.
Oh, the team that was leading is just like they're 21 seconds behind.
Is
everybody
there
now.
automatic tear off?
It'll happen when the pit stop happens.
Okay. That's finally a good bus stop.
Okay, so he has 1.3 right now, 1.2 gallons. He only needs 0.8 to get around. Oh, it's gonna be so tight. Okay, this is your last lap. Box this lap, box this lap. Bro bangs out of 32.7 like it's nothing.
Slower class car ahead.
1/10 off the leader, so. If I can pass this GT car before the bus stop. Nice clean fucking sender in. 4 fresh
Car left.
fuel.
Clear on the left.
No spins on the outlap. Please God. Alright, box, box, box. Do not speed. Half throttle down pit lane. Maintain speed. Half throttle down pit lane.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now
Again,
3.3 seconds. The leader, Trask, is pitting. What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage limiter. Box in 400 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Beautifully done. I will call you on exit. Tire wear is really good. Honestly, you probably could have doubled these tires, but you're taking 4 anyway, so.
Yeah. Back to 6 on rear RB. I did 10. I probably could have done 11, but whatever. All right, just got to get through this outlap. Get through this outlap.
Yeah, nice and easy.
Does it seem like others are fuel saving?
It doesn't, no. Because the guys that were 2-3 laps in front of us are no longer that. Like, we were off cycle by a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, GTP going past you now. Then there's a GT car and trail who you will not get. You're going to be clear on exit.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
Track is really cold, 71 degrees.
Chilly Willy.
Did he check his ARBs?
The track never got this cold in practice sessions at night.
Okay, Tyler, you're reeling. Trask
pretty
in.
cold.
The gap's
71.
now
The track's gonna
5.8.
get down to fucking 68 degrees at night. So that's going to be the ambient temp. Track's going to get even colder during the night. Alright, full stint, settle in.
There's a car leaving the pits. Hit all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. P4.
Car in front is a blue flag. Jordan McGraw. Who the fuck's Jordan McGraw? Does he still have to pit? Yes. Yeah, this is his last.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side, clear on the left now.
I think part of the issue with VR is like the closure rate. I mean, is pretty overwhelming. It's really overwhelming.
On your left, clear left.
And then I think you get kind of a false sense of security because you feel like you know where everybody is,
Yeah.
but you really don't because of the netcode. So it's like the screens, I think, give you like a little extra buffer.
Sorry.
It's okay. He's gonna have a slowdown in front, but he's a blue flag.
The gap to Trask ahead is now 5.2 seconds.
Hopefully that guy serves a slowdown before entering pit lane, otherwise you're gonna get a fucking...
Your last lap time was at 1:33.2.
Just looking out for you, bud.
The car behind is pitting.
David Trask, they were last in P2. 239, 140 into 239. There's in and out lap. We did a 140 and 239. Boom, so right on the fucking money. Okay. We're gonna catch this guy here. He's boxing now. The leader is way off schedule now because the leader had that Eddie guy running for, Eddie did 112 laps on his own, and then Jason gets in at lap 113, drives until 118, boxes on 118, and then on 120 comes back out, or on 119 comes back out, and has been out ever since. He's done 19 laps. Just don't understand why.
How good were my tires? Were they in the 80s?
Yeah, they were low to mid 80s.
Wow.
Yeah, so you're definitely taking care of them, which is really good.
I am the tire whisperer.
We're gonna pass car for position in the pits here.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds. Well done, Tyler. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P3. That lap was at 1:33.3.
It's 5 seconds back.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to.
Car on your left. Left is clear.
Oh man, love that for us. The guy that we're like racing that's behind us fucking locked up his tires and almost spun. Are you good, Lace?
So
What happened to you?
I just restarted my game just to be safe. I'm back.
Oh, okay. I still dropped you to upload packet loss, and I was like, ooh. Was that you restarting though?
Yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Baldy.
Car right. Right is clear now.
Yellow flag.
Off on the left, off on the left. You're good now. Sweet.
I think a poop's coming.
So you got
Blue
40
flag?
minutes pretty much exactly. Yeah, blue flag.
Car left. Left is clear now.
shit. That was a shit fucking corner. Guess I'm on an island now.
The gap to Trask ahead is now
Yeah, we're just
6.1.
running laps now. A couple of driver swaps around, so we're just seeing how they play out. The leader is on that weird strategy call. He should be pitting here, I don't know, like 6 laps or something.
The quad stint, and then you did a splash?
He was a quad stint, put a second driver in. Driver did about 8 laps and then came in.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car left. Left is clear. Car on your left. Hold your line. The left is clear.
Sorry about these laps, guys. I know I'm faster than this.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Trask ahead is now 7.1 seconds. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Left is clear now.
So it's going lights, then Bruno, then me again, or?
It'd be lights and then me.
Copy.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car on your right. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there. The left side is clear.
The gap to
On your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, I'm not catching P2, am I?
You're catching traffic, dude.
All right. I have cleared the bowels. I'm good.
The bowels have moved.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm pretty nervous. Oh boy.
Car on your left, clear left
Care
now.
about it.
I do. I do.
So turn 1 or lap 1.
V2, that was 134.0.
The first horseshoe.
Yes, huge. And you like, well, you got the first
Oh,
part of it,
hello,
but you got
no
through.
there.
And I think after you, other people dealt with a lot of shit.
Real bad. I kind of want to see it. Might go back and
You can probably look it up on the stream.
Fuck.
There's an incident in turn 4. We think it might be Baldy.
Oh my god, why'd you get so close to that guy?
Nice rejoin, buddy.
These guys are a fucking nightmare on track. They're 13 laps down.
My god.
It feels like we've raced for so long and it's only been 4 hours.
The gap to
you've got a
Trask
long
ahead is
way to
increasing.
go.
It's now
Got a long
9.7.
way to go. Which feels good, because we're not doing too bad. We're not the fastest, but I think overall we're the most consistent. So how many laps did I do? Wasted 27? 26, 27.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right, clear on the right.
B3. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
At 20, he's at 45, so we should be coming in this or the next lap.
Oh shit, so I'm on deck?
No, the leader.
Oh, okay, okay.
Is coming in this or the next lap. Yeah, he's coming in this lap. All right, so we'll
The
see
guy
where we
behind's
stack up
reeling you
with
in.
him.
The gap's now 9.5. The leader's pitting now.
Question is, when do I start fucking slamming Red Bulls? Alright, he's getting 4 tires now. Be close to halfway through his fuel. He's back on the ground. We're entering the bus stop. Hey, it's gonna be a tight one.
I am kind of hoping I don't come out kind of into a...
We're in a battle,
How
though,
far-
unfortunately.
We are?
Yeah, so
Oh,
car in
fuck.
front's 9 seconds, car behind's 9 seconds. It's pretty much the closest cars from that point forward.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car left, clear
The
left.
leader is rolling.
On your left, left is clear now.
Oh, that's
You're
him
2
passing
tenths
the
off the
leader
pace in
into one.
sector
Let's
3.
fucking go.
Okay,
Let's
Tyler.
do
Your lap
it.
times are pretty consistent.
I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by rolling?
The leader just pit, so we just passed him on the exit of pit lane there. And he's got so much fucking traffic to get through, and he's got to race a guy if he wants to get to us. Oh my god, calamity. Oh, and then he gets
Incident in turn 5.
Did he die?
Looks like it's
the
Kerner.
fucking that BMW GTP that's been a disaster.
Was that the? Was
So
that
the
leader?
BMW GTP that's been a disaster was like getting blocked by GTs, hit the brakes, locked up. The leader bumped the back.
Car on your
didn't
left.
take any
Left is
damage,
clear now.
lost a shitload of time.
Left side, left is clear.
The race is falling apart, man. They were a minute ahead of everybody on pace alone.
Sector 2 is 2 tenths off the pace.
Oh, bitch.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you think that their top guy could... I guess at this point it's like,
He's gonna
How
have
much damage
a
control
lot of
can the
work.
top guy do?
Exactly. Well, he's in the car right now, actually.
Okay.
Eddie Kerner. Yeah, he's doing huge damage control. How many drivers
Fox.
do they even have?
So I'm gonna go in with him. He'll probably
Oh,
be in for like 4
it's a
stints, dude.
two-man. It's a fucking two-man.
Good stuff, mate. This is fucking excellent. P2.
Dude, no shot they finish this race. No shot. I will put $1,000 down that they do not finish this race.
That's so much driving, dude.
That is, dude. That's 12 hours of driving. Each. If you split it evenly. Eddie did a fucking quad in the start, bro. Like, he's probably like all amped up on energy because it was fucking noon. He was feeling it. Like, I had a big breakfast, like getting ready for this. I'm already like kind of tired.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh my
The
God,
gap
that's
to
so crazy.
Kerner behind is now 7.0 seconds.
Yeah, I'll fill Biggs in when he gets out of the car later. But man, that's fucking wild.
So I leave and now
Might
we're
get this guy.
second.
So so there was that BMW Racing, that Cadillac team
Oh,
that was
found
like
out.
50 seconds in front of us. They were like crazy leaders. They lost a shitload of time. Something goofy happened with them where like their second driver came in for like a weird splash and then like also took 4 tires, like eight laps into their into his first stint, and then he just
Car left. Clear on the left now.
double. And then the
Sector
guy
3
that ran
is
the quad got
0.5
back in,
off the
who was
pace.
really fast. But the guy that's the only 2 drivers on the team.
Car on your
They're
right.
running 2
Clear right
drivers.
side.
That was so
Oh my God.
fucking close. That Audi's not
On
giving
your
any
left.
room.
Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Sorry, I was not trying to touch that guy.
Don't worry, I gave him a strongly worded message. I told him he has to leave more room to share the fucking track. That was not on.
I'm gonna have to lift here.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
No, you don't, dude. You actually didn't.
What's that?
You didn't.
That's it.
Left side. Clear on the left.
No, because he gave so much time up there for no reason.
Kerner is getting closer. The gap is now 4.1. He's quicker than you into bus
So
stop.
we're P2.
Or P2, and like the crazy fucking fast team that was leading the race by 50 seconds is only 2-man. So at this point, whatever position they're in my opinion, is a non-factor. Because like, there's no fucking way
not
those.
finishing.
Yeah, there's no fucking way those guys finish this race. Like, Eddie is crazy fast. Like, he's insanely fast. But there's no way that you can keep up that fucking 10/10 pace for 12 hours.
If they do, fair play. Like, I'm not even mad.
Well, I don't know, man.
I'm
His
just
second driver's dog shit. His second driver gave him the entire gap that they had and lost like 4 positions. So it's like Eddie's gonna have to dig back from P3, gain 16 seconds, pass, gain more time,
Right side.
to then be able to give
Right
up
side is
another
clear now.
worth of time for his fucking co-driver. No shot. Eddie do be coming though.
Eddie's coming.
Eddie's coming.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, so the car behind is now Eddie, who was the fast driver quad stint in the BMW.
Yep.
That
I
team
know.
only has 2 drivers, so they won't finish this fucking race. So when he comes up, just let him fucking go, dude. There's no shot they finish this race with 2 guys. Porsche or that's a Ferrari, Ferrari.
Ferrari.
Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
That's the guy that you complimented.
Oh no, I mean, who shouted Ferrari into a very...
That was Truff.
I'm just here for color commentary. I'm not racing.
But he is
You watch the
racist.
Truff?
No worries.
Yeah, I'm a racist. I'm just here to watch racists. That's
You
my
watch it?
thing. No, I'm not actually. I'm just listening.
Oh.
I'm editing some stuff in the Liberation. You know what I'm doing.
Playing Dungeon Master.
I'm playing Dungeon Master.
Playing Dungeon Master with no
my
other
fucking
players.
job. Yeah.
The DMing is like actually like
Maybe
Coming
I
up
can
on a
just
slower car.
Keep him back there.
like the work that those motherfuckers put in for stuff like that. Oh my god.
Yeah. Tell me
As
about
long
it.
as someone pays you to do it, that's...
A lot of them become like game developers, right? I mean, that's like a thing. Like I'm
How
a
is that
DM,
not an
so
off track?
You don't question the wisdom of the iRacing gods.
There's like a couple of guys. You know College Humor?
Yeah.
They call themselves Dropout now. Like they have a streaming service.
The
that
gap to
I watch.
Kerner
It's like,
behind is now 4.4.
I could never
P2.
personally do improv, but like I like watching people do improv, and they have like a whole game show that's just like wacky improv prompts, and like Brendan Lee Mulligan is like the king of fucking like monologues.
Oh,
and stuff
yeah.
like that because he's
Dude,
just
he's
like
so good.
he's
There's
a
an incident in
god-tier
turn
DM.
5.
I watch like all of their like they have like a whole D&D like
Look
series.
up the road for me.
For what? Just have to send it on this guy. Big sends for our boy here.
if anything, I don't know. I would have probably boxed him out with that traffic.
Yeah. This guy's a blue flag anyways, so big sends, big sends, big sends.
Sector 1 is
Car on your right.
Yes.
Clear
big
right.
sends. Well done. What was I looking up the road
Really
for?
trying. I saw some, it said turn 5 was the next horseshoe, and I saw some black marks on the road, so they, whatever, cleared out.
Did a 32.6 last lap. That's what's up. Oh, no off track, please. How is that not an off track? What?
It's so angled that he has...
Man, I had a 4.5 second gap, but I had to fucking deal with that shit.
slower class car ahead.
Clawing back the time difference. We are now only 7 minutes out of the projection. Clawed back 12 seconds in the last 2 seconds.
Reel it in. Well, we're gonna burn a lot
Whee!
more fuel in the night here.
You're the worst offender, Schmuck. Sorry to say, like,
Yeah, dude, I got
you
heavy
cost
wood.
us 6 times. You cost us 6 minutes.
Did I really? Doing what?
I don't know, like you cost 4 in the first stint because we pit 1 lap too early.
How does that cost us 4 minutes by me pitting 1 minute 40 seconds early?
I don't know.
That
I
math
don't-
ain't
I
math.
hope. That math
Slower
ain't-
car ahead. He's the class leader for these
I don't
guys.
know, like I understand that if negative numbers mean that we are behind schedule on Vano's playlist.
I think
and
everybody
positive
at
numbers
this point, whatever schedule they were on, they're behind. I think everyone's gonna do a splash. Like BMW Racing is off schedule with us.
Car left. Left side is clear
by 8
now.
laps, which
The
is
gap to
probably
Kerner
the-
behind is now
that
2.4.
difference that we're looking at. But like Rocketeer Sim Sport, Push and Box, and the car number 24, the one that I can't pronounce, La Via, Guardia, they all pit with us on the same lap. The only one that's off
For
strategy
example.
is BMW.
Car on your left. Clear left.
We predicted that our first stint would last 45 minutes. You made the stint in 40 minutes, and the other one in 43.
I think also we were gonna be short a lap to begin with.
Car right.
anyways, I
Clear on the
believe,
right.
just because of the idle time, and then that little half lap that we do around the pits, or around.
I think that
the
was
track.
it.
That probably wasn't included in the calculation. Because like just idling there, I burned almost like, you know, a quarter of a gallon. Burned like 0.2, 0.3, and then while moving, I had like 21.6 or something like that when it started. Actually, I can look exactly what I had when it started. I'm actually gonna go back and watch that first horseshoe calamity. He has 10 laps left, lights. So we're like 20 minutes.
Okay, got it. Yep. Oh.
Get your stretches in.
Scared.
How long do you guys race your intervals? Like, how long do you race before you switch off?
You can go for as long as like over 2 hours. That's the most we'll make anybody do, though. This one dude in our race went like he did like almost 4 hours by himself. Yeah, which that's a lot, man.
Yeah.
That lap was a 1:33.0. You were second off in sector 1. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, there wasn't that much calamity.
Car right. Right side is clear.
Like, dude, he's gonna know Daytona like so well after 12 hours of this.
There's an incident
We're all
in
gonna know it
turn
really well,
1.
but
It looks like
it's really gonna know
Zygote. The gap to Kerner behind is now 1.6 seconds.
Oh hell yeah! Pushing box just spawned into turn 1.
I'm not sure that I can hold off Eddie, to be quite honest.
None of
with
us
you.
can. I was trying to catch him in our race and I couldn't. Oh no, I was trying to catch somebody else.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy's so slow.
Right side. Right is clear. On your left.
Yeah,
It's so
actual
close,
fuck.
man.
Stay there. Clear on the left now.
And it's just pull out, man.
Give it up, man. Give it up, Dennis.
Are you really gonna race
Left
me right
side.
now?
Left is clear.
Give it up, Dennis. Again, I'm off track.
Where's the money, Lebowski?
I swear to God that Biggs needs to understand risk management.
So he fucks me up, but he gives that guy a tow. Like, fantastic.
Brother, we knew Eddie wasn't gonna get held off like as fast.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Bro, you don't have to win every fucking
Sector 2 is
corner. You can-
0.7 off the
Oh my
pace.
God.
On your right. Right side is clear now.
Just so you have representation, Eddie just did a 31.8. Like, there's no way any of us will fucking catch him.
Can you tell him maybe just hey,
Car left.
you know, don't fight Eddie?
Right side.
I don't know.
Yeah, don't fight him. Just let this motherfucker go. He's not
Stay
gonna
on your
catch
line.
him.
Right is clear now.
Fuck's sake, Tyler. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
If anything, he'll catch up to the leader and harass him for us and catch us back.
Yeah,
The actual
that's-
fucking leader.
That's what we need to do. That's what we need to. He's
We'll
our
just
he's our
let
blue
him
shell,
go
you know.
and catch the actual leader that we're going to be racing and catch him up and cause some issues, you know.
Eddie is the blue shell.
Eddie
Let
is
him
the
do
blue
his thing.
shell.
Now we're talking about language.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Alright, I'm gonna take a piss.
Eddie looks... Oh, that was weird. It looked like he was crabbing.
The gap to Kerner ahead is now 0.3. You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
The other guy for position that we were actually racing spun into turn 1, so he's not back.
The guy in front is Kerner.
Okay.
P3. Your last lap time was a 1:34.8.
Left side. Still there. Clear left now.
Oh, that's the Audi dude. Watch out for that guy.
This Audi's a fucking problem, man.
Car right. Clear on the right.
He's got to be careful coming over on that line like that.
Front.
He's really got it. We'll talk with him when he gets out of the
I
car.
lost the suck.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm just.
How long
I
till he
just
gets
want
back?
to.
Let's
Like
not.
I went too
How
weak
long?
into turn 1 for no
7
reason,
laps.
and that's when I lost it.
He'll probably have
7 laps.
6 at
I
the
should've-
line. I think he's got 7.5
Whatever.
going into the bus stop. So. Yeah, he'll have like a little under 7 across the line. I think 7.3 exiting.
We're not racing Eddie. Like he's 1 second faster than any one of us. So like, don't beat yourself up for losing the gap.
We're gonna try and like not entertain when he's complaining over the mic.
5 laps.
The best
Yeah,
way.
you can't beat him.
The
You're
gap
reading
to
gallons.
Kerner ahead is now 1.5 seconds. That was a 133.8.
I don't think you should even bring up that of the racecraft because otherwise it will become a discussion, and I don't think we need that.
I'm just gonna tell him to be careful cutting up in front of GTs under braking. Like it's like just hold your line. Same thing that we tell the GT cars. Just hold your line.
I'm kind of with Bruno. I'm not even sure I would tell him.
Okay.
I would like minimize because he's not one to be like, oh, okay, I get you. It's not gonna work. I mean, he's a good guy. Don't get me wrong, but I know how he is.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
If you're listening to this, it's constructive criticism. We don't hate you.
we're gonna have a what do they do for drug addicts? What is
Intervention.
it? Intervention.
How many laps do I have?
6 laps.
On your right. The right is clear. Right side is clear now. Clear right now.
Yeah, lights. I'll transfer you guys over once you get in the car, and then I'm gonna break and eat some food.
Cool.
And then you're double, and then I'll get in, and then Bruno, you're in again for a double, right? You're done.
Yep.
For today. After that. Yeah.
I'm gonna mic check on Whisper. Mic check Whisper. Cool.
Just be real,
Sector 1
real
is
careful
0.5
because the
off the
track now
pace.
is probably is like greasy but cold. So like,
Slower class car ahead.
What do you think safe ARB is going out?
Car on your left.
6.
Left is clear now.
6. Okay, I'm gonna go 6 and I'll bump it up as I go.
Yeah.
I think 6, 7 is
Maybe
like
I'm
safe.
probably more used to 7.
That's fine. Whatever's good for you.
so-
Whatever I would say, whatever your end of stint is, drop it 3.
Okay,
At
so
least.
7, 8.
Yeah. Oh, this GTP is a problem.
Sector 1 is 0.7.
Car on your right. Right is clear now.
The track is so dirty offline now.
Yep.
Whoops.
The gap to Kerner ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Left is clear.
Josh is
Left
there.
side. Still there. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 19 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. The gap to Kerner in front is now 5.3. Looks like P4 has gone off in International Horseshoe.
Indeed he did. But he recovered pretty quickly.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I'm gonna do a little bit of research. I'm gonna look up Eddie Kerner on iRacing and see what his
Car on your left. The left is clear.
Buck, you heard my whisper. I guess you would hear my whisper no matter what, but let's see. I'll check it.
On your left. Left side is clear now.
I did hear your whisper.
Okay.
Dude.
You're in the middle. Clear all around now.
He's a 2.4K road. However, he's like a 5K oval, so he definitely sweats oval pretty fucking.
5K oval? Okay.
Yeah.
Surprised they're not doing like fuel saving stuff then.
Yeah, right.
It might be
The
less
gap
stressful.
to Kerner ahead is increasing. It's now 7.3.
Dude, I don't know why he's so fucking fast, man. That's nuts. He's booking.
What's the safety rating?
P3. Car on your right. Clear right side.
Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
Okay, so he probably crashes out a bit in IMSA.
Yeah.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Lap? Or am I pitting this lap?
You are not pitting.
Car left. Clear left.
For fuck's sake.
Oh man, we really gotta be careful.
Complaint.
We're not even like halfway through the race, and we're almost halfway through our incidents.
Oh, you complained, Schmuck, that we weren't getting off tracks, and look at what you have done.
I complained we weren't getting off tracks.
Yeah, like I say, how was that not an off track? Now iRacing saying a big fuck you to you. We stayed quiet.
I was
when
playing
we
with
don't get off
fire.
track. Don't go to the steward. Hey, Mr. Steward, my car is too low. How about you check my flank?
Do you think he's gonna be able to do another lap?
Believe so. We need to.
I'm concerned about sputtering.
The lap is
killing.
His lap is shorter in pit lane as well, right?
Yeah, that's true. I just don't know. I don't know when the engine starts fucking.
Slower class car ahead.
Not sputtering pit lane. You're not driving endurance.
The gap to Kerner ahead is increasing. It's now 9.2 seconds.
Because of this cars, he might actually be able to. Hate the line.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Two fuel curb.
The leader, Trask, is pitting.
1.1.
I have fuel 1.0. 1.1 laps left. Am I going to be like moving down pit lane?
Just lift a bit in the straight.
He's got 1 gallon.
So,
He's got 1 gallon. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You have 1
you
gallon.
have 1 gallon, fine. The thing is, they're just take, like for example, the middle of the straight. If you just lift a bit, you can save a ton of fuel because like this
Well,
track.
he needs a draft to do it. I don't want to lose too much time on doing
Or in the draft, just lift
Just
from
lift
the
into the
throttle as
bus
soon.
step. Sorry.
Copy.
No, I'm not talking to him.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
talking
okay.
just here.
Slower class car ahead.
Whenever you are in the draft of someone, like keep see your delta going down, lift
There's an
until your
incident
delta
in
starts
turn 5.
going up again,
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
know that you're saving fuel.
Yeah, anytime I'm behind somebody, I'm always lifting. Even if I don't need to fuel
All right.
save, I just give myself that little bit more.
Ready to go.
All right.
Yeah, so just, I guess, minimize comms.
I will,
Please.
yeah. Strictly strategy
then,
and, you know, like, whatever
The gap
information
to
on the cars
Kerner
around
ahead
you
is
is what
now
I'll try and
9.2.
give.
Cool, man. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no compliments whatsoever.
Yeah. You fucking suck.
Yes.
Alright. Box, box, in. Remember to half throttle down pit lane, half throttle, do not speed.
I'm just gonna click
Remove driver.
remove driver.
Yep.
Got it.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 400 meters.
Alright, half
It's a
throttle.
bit scary.
Yeah, it was fucking tight.
He was way below.
Box
but,
in
like,
5,
it
4,
looked way
3,
worse than it was.
2, 1. Box now.
Ooh, in the box with 0.1 in the tank.
Great sim, mate.
User was moved to your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
Good recovery.
Yeah.
Take the compliment, goddammit. I will call you on exit. Make sure pit limiter's on.
You suck. We already flipped them.
Lights specifically asked for like no compliments or anything during driving. He wants just strictly strategy information. Keep the comms to a minimum with him. Alright, single GTP going into 1. He will pass you, and then you will be clear once you exit.
There's a car approaching.
Alright,
Watch your
clear.
mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Both tires, take your time. We'll give you current gap in 1 lap. What are the tires like? Oh, dude, again, fucking mid-80s, just killing it in tire wear. This guy's name is David M. Isbin. Hey, Isbin.
Was a team that the name was I'm wanking in Portuguese, essentially.
The gap to Louis ahead is now 13 seconds. Kerner
They
is
are-
now leading.
Already 60 laps down, so I suppose the name is correct.
I don't think they're racing anymore. Yeah, no, they're not. There's fucking 3 teams that didn't even start the race.
P4.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you hear what I was saying about
Coming up
lights?
on a slower class car.
I didn't. I just got back. I know I didn't hear anything.
Okay, so he doesn't want any like talking to him. He
Okay,
doesn't want
Tyler,
any
the next car is
compliments on his
Louis.
driving, racecraft, whatever it is.
Sure.
Strictly.
That lap time was
strategy, information,
133.6.
and, like, position
Sector 1
updates.
is
Like, that's
0.7
pretty
off the
much it.
pace.
Gotcha. I mean, that's all on you.
Well, I'm gonna go eat lunch or whatever time it is. Dinner. It's 4 p.m. Jesus Christ.
Man, he's got to not lift like that. He's just got to power through that shit.
You gotta dunk that shit.
Oh, I was behind. I was looking at T1. Well, I guess it's okay. We're in P2.
Yeah,
Just felt like I was
gonna
falling
be P3.
back.
You had
Sector
a really
1
good
is
recovery
1.4
drive.
seconds off the pace.
You weren't really falling back. Like they're different drivers are in different cars. So you were on track with, like, one team had one, like, the team behind us put a driver in when you went in, and then another driver in when you went in a second time. So you had two different guys that you were gapping in the push and box team, which they're now pitting. And then BMW Racing, like I said, is just a non-factor. Like, they're not gonna finish, and if they do, then, like, cool. But I really don't think they will. 12 hours per person. Like, when do you sleep? When do you eat?
I mean, all-nighters, I guess. They're fast. They must want to win.
But then there's no way that you can make
P3, Sector
know
1
that,
is
like,
1.4
yeah,
off the pace.
You can be fast and want to do that, but we're only 5 hours, not even.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
So
Clear on the right.
and give it 4 more hours, and if Eddie's trying to keep up that same fucking pace, he's gonna make a mistake. Because the only way the car is that fast is it's slippery. It means it has no fucking downforce.
Left side. Left is clear now.
There he goes, flashing at people.
Now's the time to do it. They'll all be able to see it.
I honestly don't like it that he goes through that in his first gear. When he told me today, I was like, oh, really?
Okay, the car in front is a new driver. Lap times are in the 33s.
Roger.
You're reeling. Louis, in. The gap's now 13 seconds. Incident
Car
in.
off on
Bus
the
stop.
left of
It
the
looks
bus
like
stop
it's
on the edge.
Garcia.
Currently rejoining.
Another one.
Off on the right now. Oh my god.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Damn it.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
I didn't want to risk that.
That's fair. He could have pinged right back. The pink car in front is the one that went off.
Roger.
Okay, but because Light said he doesn't want any compliments when he's driving, when he gets back in, can the first thing you guys do when he gets in the channel is just, like, clap and congratulate him? God, you did so good.
Holy shit, this guy is dangerously slow. It's another Anders. Oh, it's Andres. Never Anders, Andres. Andres. The E and the R are swapped. It's honestly, it's these guys that are the most dangerous.
You're coming up on a
'Cause you
slower
don't know,
car.
like, if they're so slow that you can't really predict how they're doing.
Car is on your right. Hold your line. Still there. Right
Okay,
side
hope
is
he
clear
box him
now.
out. Jesus. I feel like we have a podium in us. I feel like that's very reasonable.
I think we can win this. Alright, fucking dickhead Eddie is 2 seconds behind, so he's gonna have you here in a minute. He's off strategy to us. Car in front is 14-15 seconds. We're managing the gap.
Eddie goes so deep into like really wide into turn 1.
It's like it's insane, man. He's driving
The gap to Louis in front is now 16 seconds.
But like dude, like I can't.
Coming up on a
do that.
slower car.
I can be fast. I know that I have pace and I can be focused and dialed in.
Blue flag.
But like I can't do that for 7-8 hours.
Car left,
time.
clear left.
Like I need
Sector
to step
1 is
away and take a break.
0.5
I need to
off the
sleep,
pace.
I need to eat. Like
He's braking so late into the second horseshoe as well. Like after the gap in the left on the track there, he brakes at the end rather than at the beginning, or mid rather.
Big sends.
Blue flag.
There was no damage any of the times you went into the pits?
No.
Nice.
Oh, did I murder that guy?
Which one?
The
guy at the start?
GTP that like just out like.
Okay, Tyler. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Blue flag. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Which car they were?
Hercule Code de Los Tetra Rouge.
Blue flag.
Oh, okay.
Curie
Just them?
Cole de Lo Tetra Rouge.
Oh, yeah. I guess so. They're 6 laps down, so maybe.
Oh.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
That is Eddie.
Roger.
Jesus, Eddie is lapping us already?
They're off strategy. Remember how their guy came in like 8 laps in the middle of his stint to put 4 tires on for some reason? So he's got like an 8 or 9 lap difference. Although when he comes back out,
Louis ahead is now 15 seconds.
It was the exit of the bus stop.
Car on your left. Clear on the left now.
When you get a free chance, lap 110.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
that whole situation was gross.
Yeah. Might have been able to handle that better, but
Eddie didn't make it fucking easy. He was taking what he wanted. Daddy Dom Eddie.
Slower class car ahead.
Bro, he just goes like, he almost like looks like he's gonna miss the turn with how far out to the right he goes. Oh no. Yeah. Piece of shit BMW.
On your left. Left is clear now.
Wow.
P3. Sector 1 is 1.8 seconds off the pace.
How many laps has Dick going down?
On your right. Right side is clear.
He just. I'm watching the replay. He just bullied that GT out of the bus stop.
The gap to Louis ahead is increasing.
Alessandro.
It's now 19 seconds.
don't trust them.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Right, your gap behind is size.
Car on your left. Left side is clear.
And you're faster than the car behind.
Gotcha.
He's actually in a battle, so it works out well.
P3.
I just want to wait until fucking Eddie hits the pit box, and I want to see where he comes out in retrospect to the car in front. Rocketeer. Because they're like 15, 20 seconds in front of us.
Slower class car ahead.
Wait, did I pass push and box on the track? Push and boost. Oh my god, they're gonna kill each other. They're gonna kill each other.
You're not still in VR, are you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, he like let him by. What the fuck?
Yeah, do you see that? Did the horseshoe? He just freaked the fuck out because he didn't know what to do with the GT.
Whatever. No, BMW's coming in.
The leader, Kerner, is pitting. There's a car rejoining.
Get some.
That lap time was 1:33.7.
Yeah, so Schmuck, if you get a chance, 110 bus stop. He was so slow on exit that like I wasn't even expecting him to be like right in front of me on the exit.
The gap to Louis ahead is now
there.
19 seconds.
It was
There's an
gnarly.
incident in turn 5.
But
You think
I
it might
I
be
didn't-
Nelson?
I didn't have any.
Yellow flag.
I think it was the exit. He's clear.
Didn't take any damage.
No.
But I fucking killed his car though.
You did.
Pretty sure I chopped off his rear tire.
There's an incident in turn 7.
Stay low,
It looks
stay low,
like
low, 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 low.
Nelson.
No. What a
Nice,
fucking
nicely
asshole.
done, dude. Fuck that guy.
Just didn't want to risk it.
Yeah, man. Like he just.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
So well done. Holy shit. Sorry, no.
That was
that was
a
bad.
save and a half.
Like, hold your fucking brake.
Yeah, dude. The fucking the forward thought there. He was like, "Fuck it, man. We're going all the way down." We have the. We
No,
have
it
the
looked
time
like
to
he.
burn.
It looked like he.
The guy behind's catching. The
It
gap's
looked
now
like he just let go of
19
his brake and
seconds.
just was rolling. He
They're
didn't
faster
even
than us
wasn't
into
conscious of
turn
what
1.
he was doing. Like,
Louis is leading the
I think
race.
The car just naturally just did that.
Lights out
Whatever
and
time we lost,
to the
they got
apron
back
we
and
go.
the car behind caught a GT and bust up. Ooh, I'm distracted. I should stop talking so much.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Shut up.
Car
There's
left.
the flash.
Left is clear.
As he's passing him.
I just want to
We have a
remind you
disciple
I'm
sign.
superior.
Excuse me.
We have a disciple of Simon in the building.
Wait, is fucking Eddie already in front of him? God, Eddie's a fucking machine, dude. Holy shit. Oh, it's Jason in the car now. Yes, Jason crashed the car. Jason. Eddie was like, "Give me that fucking wheel." Get in there and just drove back to the lead. And I was like, "All right, Jason."
Oh yeah,
Go
Jason's
fucking
doing
be a
37s, 36s, 35s, some 33s. He's not terrible, but he's not amazing. He's no Eddie.
Key thing is if they have 2 people in the same house, and then
Oh
that's
my
how
God.
they finish this race.
Jason missed everything in turn 1 was wrong.
He's 5. So the leader is 5 seconds. The real leader is 5 seconds back from Jason.
Why do you keep calling him? You mean Rocketeer SimSport?
Yeah, well, like they're the real leader. Let's be real.
I don't know. I'm thinking they're gonna.
Dude,
they're
I
gonna
already
get
said
there.
I will put $1,000 fucking dollars down that BMW Racing does not finish this race. That's how confident I am.
Alright.
We've done how many of these races and how many single and two-man
Yeah.
teams have we seen finish?
Slower class
Yeah.
cars ahead.
Yeah.
Like at Le Mans, remember that one Australian
I,
dude that was
and you know, and the
disgustingly
thing is,
fast?
it's not like the second guy is also good.
No, he's shit.
Left
Fucking
side.
do it.
Clear on the left now.
he needs to trust the washout in the kink and not lift and brake in the kink when that happens. I mean, it's just an experience thing that like he needs. That's just going to put him in a. It's
On your
keep
right.
him close to the GT for too long.
Right is clear.
When he has a chance to
On your left. Clear on the left.
shoot out in front of him into the brake zone.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 16 seconds. He's faster than you into turn 1.
Let's see some laps.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, dude, he just cut 2 seconds out of fucking Gason already. Jason's just gonna go backwards. Rocketeer's gonna have to have a driver change here. Zach's been in the car for a while. Oh no, they just put him in there. Yep, oh my.
Our car definitely stands out, like from behind. It's like super bright.
Very poppy.
Yeah, very pop art. Very
Wow! Bam! Shazam!
Yeah, exactly. Kapow.
Kapow! There was a Lamborghini that had that style livery. The year I went to Daytona, and it caught on fire.
Yeah.
It burnt to the fucking ground. It was an all-female lineup. They were just too hot to handle.
Too hot.
Oh my god, Amanda came home and my dog like ransacked her and she was just like, no. The dog is like so much happier when she comes home than when I come home. She's like talking to her. Why does the dog want to go out? Because I don't know, because he's a dog and it's snowing out. Or it snowed out. He's a husky.
P3. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Why does it say Louis leading the race when it's clearly Jason?
That's a good question. What? Not anymore.
Maybe
Louis
he's
just
maybe.
Louis just passed Jason.
What? Oh my god, he didn't. Oh wait, now my question is, how the fuck did Louis stay that close to? Because I guess the pit.
The pit cycle, yeah. Because Eddie was when we were cycling pits. Eddie was behind us, and he had just passed us when you went in, and then
The gap behind is now
Eddie
16
put his
seconds.
fucking retard in, and now here we are.
Now here we are.
I don't know. It's crazy. Like I feel like clearly Jason is not going to split time evenly with Eddie, which means Eddie's going to have to be up like
That's what
the
I'm
entire
saying.
race.
That's what I'm saying. Jason's the dead weight here. If Jason stays in the car, they go backwards by a lot.
Well, they go backwards, and then Eddie has to do more time in the car, which means he's probably going to, fatigue.
They're both from dude already. Eddie's done 140 laps. Jason's done 38.
What? There's only 170 laps so far.
I know.
Your lap time was at 133.7.
Like our lap split right now is Bruno 55, you
Slower
56,
class car ahead.
53.
Left side.
Do more.
Still there. Clear on the
better
left.
on fuel mileage than I was.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Instances are not great. What we're at like 38, 35.
Knock on wood. Fucking lights hasn't gotten a single incident so far.
Yeah. I had what, like 8, 9?
I don't even know. Do you think you can see the breakdown of them? I had 14. You had 16. And
Ugh.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Lights only has 1. Lights got 1. So yeah, you and I are not doing any favors. But we both had 4Xs, I think, as well.
Yeah, I think the bonk was a 4X.
Yeah. So just on off tracks alone, you would have had 12.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
I had like 6 in the bus
Sector
stop.
3 is 0.3.
For
What's the
almost
pace?
Spread 'em out.
60 laps, like that's not bad. But I mean, like it's not.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not bad.
I
Clear left, on your
if I
left.
can stay down to about 5%, then that's
Clear on the left now.
me. So if
Yeah,
it's
it's a blue
like
flag
8,
behind. I wouldn't even sweat them.
Gotcha.
yeah, Jason's just falling back. He did a 32.8 just now. That's not bad.
Car on your left. Clear left now.
This is my like. I know for a fact I can do low 32s in these track temps. I don't know what the grip conditions are like, but I know that I'm capable of doing it. That's what the enduros were. Those were the lap times that I was doing in the enduro.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing is like I'm really upset with my
Slower class
my
car ahead.
pace. It was like I only had a couple moments where I was in like the high 32s.
Yeah, but like you also like forget that you caught traffic every single fucking lap, and the laps that you didn't caught traffic, didn't catch traffic.
Car left. 3 wide. You're in the middle. The left is clear.
You did like mid.
Car right.
32s, which is a good pace, which is what the rest of the
Hold your line.
because you passed 3 cars.
Clear all round.
32.7. I did a 30. 32. 32.6. 32.7. 32.8. My second to last lap was a 32.8. Or my second to lap. Yeah. The lap before I pitted was a 32.8. Which means like I can go faster. Like if I'm doing nearly one of my like 2/10 off my
Car
fastest
behind
lap.
is catching 10 seconds back. He's given up too much time to
I know.
like, other cars around. Like
He's
he did a
cautious.
He did a 136. When he comes
I
in,
know.
we should try and mention to him about being a little more aggressive with traffic.
I've
like,
already talked to him yesterday and earlier this week. It's
I mean,
sort of
I'd
like
rather he be
this is
cautious with traffic.
What's
but
the delta to the car in front?
30 seconds. It is Jason from the Eddie car who is consistently going backwards.
the Eddie car.
Increasing or decreasing?
It's fluctuating based off of traffic,
Stable.
but he's going backwards.
Gotcha.
When Eddie handed the car over, they were 6 seconds in the lead, and now they are 2 seconds out of the lead.
Yep.
Yeah, he's too
Car
like
behind
the kink.
is doing mid to high 32s.
Mid to high 32s. Gotcha.
The gap behind's increased to 11 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
I think he brakes a little too much. Like he pulsates the brake in turn 1. He like goes hard, lifts, and then goes hard again.
I'm just more about the traffic.
Yeah, absolutely.
If I can kind of work with this guy, I
But
might
then
be able
also
to
at
do
the
something.
same time, I was like hyper aggressive with traffic and it bit me in the ass. So
Not really. You had that one bad call, and that was it.
dude, I really struggle.
Car on your left. Clear on the left now.
Other car, I struggle so much because it's like
I don't want
it
to say
has
it, but rear RB, higher number, and you're able to point the thing as much as you want.
the length of the car base. I forget how long the front of the car is. So
Yes.
I tip people by accident because I think I'm clear of them, and the big fucking rounded nose on the front of this thing is going
Yeah.
nope and sends them. I forget
think
that
I
like
tapped.
the front nose.
I had
Slower
tapped
car ahead.
somebody
This is their class leader.
in the end of the S's with the rear of the car because I thought it was clear, but it, like I just like
Yeah, dude,
slightly
you had a
tapped them.
really scary moment with the fucking that Audi, the Audi that was being a bitch to him in traffic. It was fucking. Oh, it was so close to you just getting tipped into the wall. You have no idea. Like so fucking
Wow.
close.
Exit which corner?
The S's. Like after turn 1, you went side by side
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
no.
Audi there, and you just like
Yeah.
you guys just like I saw the car wiggle a small amount. Oh, come on, just hit a 32 flat. He's ripping right now.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Right side. Still there. Clear right. Left side, clear left.
Fuck.
I just heard the
Okay.
just heard the Ferrari get on the throttle, and it was like
Reset.
It sounds fucking disgusting. Sounds like a wet fart. Alright, I'm gonna step away and get some of the e-pigs. You stay on top of them?
The gap behind is now 7.6.
You know, you're
Slower
gonna do
class
another
car
double
ahead.
And then you're gonna go to bed, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I haven't taken a look at the.
On your left. Left side is clear now.
I didn't see the final changes, so I don't really know.
It's Schmuck, then it's Light, Schmuck, me.
Oh.
I'll just
Okay.
wake up 5 a.m. and chew. Alarm's already set.
So I'm confused now. So you and Schmuck are driving into the nighttime? Or no? No, 'cause
Schmuck
we
gets
trade
the-
off. That's right. We traded off. You went Schmuck, you, me. You went Schmuck, you, me, and then now Light. So now it's.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car on your right. Right is clear now. On your left. Left is clear now. Car on your left. Left is clear. Car left. Left is clear now.
Sector 1 is 1.7 off the pace.
He's like 3 seconds faster than the lap.
Our sounds are so good for napping.
What?
Sounds are so good for napping.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I'll let you sleep then. If you're taking
Oh no, I'm not sleeping. I was just because I have like Bluetooth headphones, and so I was off the rig a bit, sitting my bum in something different.
Right.
Am I being too timid with the traffic?
Nope, managing well.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 4.5. They're quicker than us entering bus stop.
1 3/4 seconds a lap.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I know. Oh boy.
You've just done a 133.0. We think P2's binned it in turn 5.
Car is on your right. Still there. Clear right, right side, clear right now. Car on your right. Right is clear now.
It's a foregone conclusion at this point.
Incident in turn 6.
I think so. The guy's likely pitting soon. He pits like lap 164. He's in 286. He's lighter than us.
Mm-hmm.
He's likely boxing this lap. No, like it's already 24.
No, they're on the same. We're on the same metal laps. Maybe he may be 1 lap ahead of us.
Slower class car ahead.
Already lap 22 laps.
The gap behind has now decreased to 2.2.
Isn't it 26 per stint?
Yeah, around that. So like he has 4 laps to go. How many?
If lights can hold him off for 4 laps, that'd be amazing.
That last lap was a 134.1.
So the guy behind will be pitting in 3 laps. So all you got to do is just try to hold him off for 3 laps. Just keep your pace. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Left side. Left is clear.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
I don't think he's going to force the issue, but I wish he would.
With the GT.
Yeah, I don't think maybe Lights didn't have enough for that, but
Yeah,
he did.
it should draw back.
That lap was a 134.4.
Oh man, the guy behind almost lost it there. He put his wheel in the grass.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left, clear left.
If he's able to make a clean pass on you, then you lose a draft.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
But right now, you know, he's in your draft.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Okay, Tyler, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. You're quicker than you entering turn 1. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
Control laps to go.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The leader, Louis, is pitting.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, okay. It was a little early. Good job.
The boxing.
Your lap time was 133.3.
Confirm box lap.
You're coming up on a slower car.
No, no.
Yeah, no, what I mean is the guy behind us, yeah. Yeah, the guy.
So late, the guy was just one stint.
Yeah, a little weird.
On your left, clear on the left.
I think
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
You know, decisive against the GT3s. Like, if you chose the inside, just go on the inside. Like, just make the GT sure that the GT3 is not gonna cover that.
Yep.
Confirm auto fuel and all tires. Right?
Yeah, you
You're
should
2/10 off the pace in Sector 2.
Cool.
In. Careful on the pit limiter. Have the apron for you.
Slower class car ahead. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Box in 400 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
pushing TC8. Not TC8, we are RE8.
Amadeus, Amadeus.
What's up, Ian?
Amadeus, Amadeus.
Light's doing important things right now.
Yes, he is. He's literally in the very middle of his first double.
How's he doing? Is he doing well? Killing
He
it?
is doing good.
Kickle tires.
We are kind of trading back and forth with third place at the moment.
PCP at the exit.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
He's clear.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Just stick it up the inside. It is a foul lap, yeah. Short shift, short shift, short shift.
Left side is clear.
User joined your channel.
For him to get off the car to, you know, give that tip, but I think the like the thing is,
The guy in front is Benny
the
Me.
exit, like just open up a bit more the corner, like so you can shoot off the exit. Like that. I think that's the thing that's lacking.
I also think it's just entry into the brake zone. He's killing his momentum because he doesn't want to spook or, you know, whatever, but like...
The gap behind is now 17 seconds. Slower class car ahead, P5.
That, like, he needs to pass around the
On your
outside,
right,
really
clear on
force
the right.
issue, and then just deal, like, don't deal with him in the brake zone. You want to be past him going into the brake zone. You want to be dealing with him in the brake zone.
He doesn't need to cut that corner, like push a bit the GT. He asked not to talk about driving, so I will not like.
Well, we're not talking
to this
to
in a
him.
minute. Yeah, but when he comes back in,
No, yeah.
I want to touch upon those.
Sure, yeah, have at it. Because I think it's worth a couple tenths, you know, here and there on his lap.
It better be safe than sorry, in my opinion. Like I don't mind that, but it's just like you can put yourself into too much trouble if he's doing, like, for example, he's cutting the corner to like give room to the GT.
The gap to Benny Me in front is now 4.0 seconds.
Left is clear now.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. All is clear now.
Shafted in traffic.
Right side. Hold your line. Stay on your line. Stay there. Clear on the right.
You've just done a 135.
Car right.
So you can't see, he can't do that.
Hold your line.
If he's going to
Hold your line. Right side is clear
if
now.
he's gonna lift.
The car behind's pit in.
Finish he's compromising the corner by staying side by side. If he's gonna lift on the inside and run around, then let him. Don't.
It's the same car as that Paul Lowen. Just, I don't know. You want to
But you see, he battled them side by side for 3 extra corners when he could have just let him by and then got right back onto him. And then, you know what I mean? Like,
Blue shell.
Well, let's not fight this.
No, I know. It's just it's not fixable now.
Sold him,
It's
like,
just the way he drives. And I feel like he lingers in the danger zone longer because he thinks he's being more cautious.
I mean, like, there he could have taken two options, like, rather fight and, like, simply bully the guy out.
Yeah, absolutely. But he kind of yielded and hugged the inside and broke a little early. The guy shot out in front, but then he lifted and then went back
He
side
did
by
The
side.
gap to Benny Me ahead is now
That's the
6.2 seconds.
Yeah, he could have just, if you held the inside and broke early, do that so
Guy
that
ahead
you
to see something, man.
slot in.
All right, Tyler,
Yeah,
there's a
and-
car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Sorry, like, guy ahead has already
P4.
exited.
Coming up on a
Let's
slower
check
class
if my
car.
information is correct.
There's an incident in turn 5.
So we're going to be, P2 is coming out of the pits now. So we're going to inherit P4 next time up.
Right side. The right is clear. Right side is clear now.
Truck from DCS.
Yeah, man. Yeah, if you want to try some stuff, I'm doing some mission editing right now.
Word. Yeah, we can jump to another channel too if we need to.
Yeah, drag me there.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap to Benny Me in front is now 4.7. Sector 3 is 4.3 seconds off the pace.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Sector 3 is 1.5 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Clear on the left.
Incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Nelson. The gap to Benny Me ahead is now 5.4 seconds. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Right side. Right is clear now.
That lap was a 1:33.4. There's an incident in turn 6. Yellow flag.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
We're trading laps at the moment, and the car in front slightly fast.
Gotcha.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Nelson.
Was that in the...
I don't understand how this Cadillac has caught him. Maybe it was draft, but...
On your right.
Strategies.
Stay on your line.
Fucked.
Hold your line. The right is clear. Right side is clear now.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Outside, stay to the outside.
Again, like, he's not getting...
Car left. Clear on the left. Car right.
Now get around his ass. Come on.
Stay there. Right is clear now.
There you go.
Sector 1 is 2.7 seconds off the pace.
Alright, Spit, are you okay to take the helm? I've got to go eat dinner.
Yep. Schmuck's coming back soon, right? Because I believe he's next.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's
Coming up on a slower class car.
He's going to be back in the car here.
Trying to, let's say.
He's just got to trust the turn in a little more.
That's a nice way of ending the wall as well. I've done that.
That's true, yeah. I had to do that on one of my, I don't know, it was first or second stint, but I had to take the low line.
P4. The gap to enemy ahead is increasing. It's now 8.9. coming up on a slower car.
Car on your left. Clear left.
The gap to Benny Me in front is now 9.2. Okay, Tyler, the next car is Benny Me. There's a group of slower cars ahead. The lead car's pitting. You've just done a 133.4. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
On your left. Left is clear. Left side. Clear left.
P3 is 9 seconds in front, P2 is 30 seconds in front, leader just pitted.
Nice.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Benny Me ahead is now 10 seconds.
The left is clear. On your left, clear on the left now.
There's an incident in turn 1. That was a 133.2. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Benny Me ahead is now 11 seconds. incident in Turn 5. We think it might be Nelson.
Nelson needs to go home.
On your right, clear on the right.
3 accidents.
Yeah, guys having a rough time.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car left. Clear on the left now.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Right side is clear.
How are we doing?
The gap to Benny Me ahead is now 13 seconds.
Lights needs to be a bit more decisive in traffic, but like second stint he seems to have got the hang of it. Like,
That's good.
we are
Slower class car ahead.
Too much on some time matters, but I think Robin Bangles is whatever.
I'm gonna
Car in
push.
front is faster.
Yeah, I'm gonna push in my stint. I know I have pace.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Left side, left is clear
I
now.
think he has space to like match P3, but he has not gotten a lot of luck with traffic.
Yeah, that seems to be the general consensus with this whole fucking race for us.
I also think that, like, for example, he needs to be a bit more decisive on like how he's handling traffic. For example, I'm going to get the GT on the exit, so like set it up a bit better rather than, you know, staying tight to the line. Like, take the position.
Just run him through that when he gets out.
I didn't say anything. Like,
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like,
like-
when he gets out, just like have that conversation.
because like the point is more like place your car there so the GT already don't have any ideas, you know, like you already have decided that that's the move.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to
So
Benny Me
just
ahead is
execute,
now
like,
12
if it ends
seconds.
poorly,
On your right, clear right.
I think he's driving a solid stint. Like,
Yeah, he is.
he's consistent. He is.
No mistakes.
It's not fast. Yeah, no mistakes. Like, I think 1 or 2 at most. Like, we're keeping our off tracks under control, kind of. We are 30 seconds from the leader, and like,
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah.
He's their class leader.
Nice.
a lot of fast back markers though. Like that's been a bit of a problem in this race.
Car right. Right is clear.
Yeah, I almost fucking turned in.
Yeah, but see, like that's what I mean. He already shows that he's going on the inside. He doesn't need to brake. Like, just make a tiny lift. And
Car left, clear left. Car on your left, clear on the left.
Looked like he broke.
He gave
he
a touch.
tapped the
He gave
brake.
yeah, he did tap the brake. Oof.
See, like he already decided that's what he's going to do. Follow through with that. I think that's the decisiveness that I'm talking about.
Sure.
First, endurance. Well, second because we did the, the
Le Mans doesn't count.
Slower class cars ahead.
did the GT and then ACC, if I'm not mistaken, like
That's
they
true,
did
yeah.
with.
Your last lap
First
time was at
24 race, like, that's pretty
134.0.
solid. It has space, like.
Car right. Right
just,
side is clear now. On your left. Left is clear now.
Communications to a minimum, just informing gaps or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. The gap to Benny Me
Gaps are
in front is now
stable for the
14
past, like,
seconds.
10 laps, 30 seconds to the leader, 12 seconds, 13 seconds to the car in front.
Roger. I know I can do fucking 32s in these times.
The problem is getting a clean lap to get to choose, like, it's. I feel like both him and Biggs don't cut enough of the first leg of the bus stop.
Yeah.
So like they're getting in a position where the car's very unsettled in my eyes. I really hate hitting that curb just with the front suspension.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like
CDL.
Garcia.
Clear on the left. Car left. Left side is clear now.
Dude, this Robert Nelson guy is a solo driver and he's wreaking fucking havoc. He's just been crashing like all over the place collectively. He's 102 laps down.
Out of the game, I suppose.
I guess. I really don't think you should be allowed to register with just one person. Like, I get it that you can do it for like charity events and stuff like that, but
Yeah, I agree. To be fair, I mean, like,
like he's a
24-hour rate. Yeah, the team in front of us is really consistent, I would say.
that Porsche that passed you guys.
E3, I don't know if they're in a Porsche.
Yeah, they are.
The gap to Benny Me ahead is now 15 seconds. Incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Martin. Good consistency. Keep them coming. That lap time was 134.0.
Because of the way traffic is happening, like, it's so hard to find the rhythm and find the extra pace of the cooler temperatures. So
Car right. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
There's an incident in turn 2. You've just done a 133.5. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to Benny Me in front is now 16 seconds. You've just done a 133.0. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Alright, I'm gonna step away to get ready.
Copy, you have 7 laps.
The gap to Benny Me ahead is now 16 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1.
Left is clear now.
Your pace is good in Sectors 1 and 2. Sector 1 time's okay. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Benny Me ahead is now 18.
Clear left now. Left is clear, left side. Left side is clear.
Harry?
On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Hello, back. Sorry.
What?
It's true.
Oh, it's too easy.
Have to. That's like the pun that you must do because it's getting late.
Sector 1 time is good.
Motherfucker, dude. I gotta reset, but fuck. I mean, okay, alright, I'm done.
That's the guy right there. That's it. Switch it off. What was he getting upset about?
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Beamer
Sector
just
2 time is okay.
blocked him quite badly, and he had to overshoot the turn 1. We're kind of catching the leader, but the guy right in front of us is really fast, and that's
Yeah.
what's...
He's currently battling with fucking
That was 134.9.
Car on your left. Still there. Left is clear now.
Good example, like, of, you know, just... Oh,
Car on your right. Clear right now.
That's just fucking stupid.
Okay, we're done. 7 minutes.
but done for 2 seconds.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 time's okay.
This update, we're catching the leaders, but like the guy right in front is managing to pull away. He's fighting with Jason.
Got it.
Have 3 laps. I think lights, when he gets in his second stint, will be quite a bit faster than he's doing now.
Yeah, he'll be able to review.
I do think like that's a bit of like first time jitters. Yeah, exactly.
Right side is clear now.
This I want to tell him, like he doesn't need to cut that corner as much as he does, like and just wash out.
I cut it quite a bit. Just
Hey,
because
but the problem...
I'm nervous of the GT car not giving me space.
You're coming up on a slower car.
The problem is that he was like going like full, almost 4 wheels in the grass.
Because you can hit the wall there.
Problem.
On your left, clear left.
Now he's like dealing with traffic a bit better as well.
Yeah.
I think that is like the thing. First time, like you don't want to screw up and stuff like that.
It's a lot of pressure.
He has been quite consistent, so that's good.
No. We're not doing this right now. No. Later. We had all this time to hang out. We're doing it later. Not right now. You can be as mad as you want. You decided to sleep on the bed and not sit with me. You don't get to fucking sit with me now. I gotta do some shit. No, I'm serious, dude. No. Go somewhere else. Please. I love you to death, but it's like, not right now, bud. I said you had all fucking day to hang out with me. And when I sit down in the chair, that's when you want to do it?
To go. Sure laps.
That's when you want to do it, huh? Yeah, I know. Not right now, bud. Alright? That window is closing. Why don't you come up here? Come sit up there, huh? How about that? Is that good for you? There you go, bud. You sit there. It's your spot. Sit there and watch. I'll give you a front row seat. No. God damn it, dude. Take the hint.
Slower class car ahead. Benny Me ahead is pitting.
Stay out, correct?
Stay out, stay out.
Gotcha.
This is your last lap. You're boxing in the end of this lap.
P3.
Box into this lap, confirm.
The leader, Louis, is pitting. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I am ready.
In. Driver change to schmuck.
What's the ARBs you guys want?
2 and 6, front 2, rear 6.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in 400 meters.
2 and 6.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Someone call me on exit.
A GTP coming in, clear. No clear, like you have a GTP. GTP will be on exit.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car is on your right. Clear right side.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 4.3 seconds. Incident in Zone 5. We think it might be west. Blue flag. Blue flag. P4, you're coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear on the right. Car on your left, clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car right, clear right. Left side, clear left.
What's another one?
Stay between the lines,
But
please,
you will
Tyler.
control off tracks when you reach 90. You will then spend 8 hours without one off track.
Understood.
The car behind's pitting now. Slower class car ahead.
Right side, clear on the right.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your right. Still there.
There's a car rejoining in front. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Nelson.
Still there.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear right, right side, clear on the right.
P3, you've just done a 133.
On your right, clear right side.
Stay mad, stay mad. Suck my blue flag.
That lap time was 132.9. Slower class car ahead.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Nelson.
Car left. The left is clear. Car on your right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Right is clear. Right side. Right side is clear.
We've just cut the track.
Thanks, William.
We need to slow down and
That's
get
that
back some
fucking
time.
Singleton, dude. He's causing. Dude, I told you he's a fucking problem on track. Is the dude driving by himself? I thought he was gonna fucking take us out just then.
Mike? Yeah. It's okay.
Dude, I was talking about him earlier. I was like, this guy needs to get off the fucking track. He's just driving by himself. There's nobody else in his team. It's just him, and all he's doing is crashing. Not Mike, the fucking Robert Nelson.
Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah, that guy needs to get off the fucking track, man.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I understand.
You're coming up on a slower car.
We're gonna message him.
Car on your left. Left side is clear now.
Disregard. You don't have to deal with him for a while there. You just crash him.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
On your left. Clear on the left now.
P3. Looks like P4 has binned it in turn 5. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 3.
lights is going to go 8 or whatever.
Slower class car ahead. We're quickest right now.
Car left. Left is clear now. Left side, clear on the left.
GT's at the bus stop. Fun.
Car left.
Slower class car ahead.
Left is clear now.
P1 also is slow down as well. P2's just going through for a short he's going to kick down.
Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
I just can't even put a fucking lap together without catching a fucking GT car in the bus stop.
Car on your left. Stay there. Clear on the left. Clear on the left now.
The leader's pitting now. Benny Me is now in the lead. You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your left, the left side is clear.
Which just means that guy was racing because he didn't really over the first quarter. He just broke better than he did. It's ridiculous back markers that are trying to like hang. It's just so stupid.
Hold on to glory. We've been there.
Not like that though. Don't really have anything for you. It's all quiet.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Your Sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. coming up on a slower car. We think P2 has gone off in turn 5.
Heyo.
Yep, rejoin outside. Yeah, that was P1 to just... P1 lost his front wing. No, sorry, he collected a GT.
You're gaining on this car. The gap is 8.6 seconds.
Took damage, got T-boned to the side. So he's probably down on pace.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Checking now. He's about to cross the start finish. Let's see if he's in top speed. Doesn't look like he really took any damage. Oh no, he just lost it in turn 1.
We think P2's binned it in turn 2.
That's him, that's him. He didn't touch any walls, unfortunately.
Thankfully, I was just racing this guy super aggressively.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
You don't really need to worry about him. You're faster than him.
Slower class car ahead.
GTP's ahead, so we shouldn't have any traffic.
B2, that lap was a 132.7.
P1 basically lost about a minute and 40 seconds. The last 3 laps.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
Well, he pit too, remember?
So his outlap was atrocious.
You're a 10th off the pace in sector 2.
Great, you had a much better stop than he did.
Sector 3 time is quick. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Left is clear. On your right. Clear right now.
Your lap time was 1:32.6. Slower class car ahead.
Are these blue flags racing for position?
Incident in turn 6.
Car on your left. Left is clear.
No, they are not. No, they are not.
The gap behind is now 4.4 seconds.
They just need to get out of your way.
Car left. Oh, take care. 3 wide, you're on the right now. Left side. Clear left now. Car right. Still there.
Why is he defending?
Right is clear now.
Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace.
Car left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Nicely done.
On your left. Clear left now. Left side.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left is clear now. Car on your left. Clear on the left. On your right. Right side is clear now. Car left. The left is clear.
Gaggle behind. So
Left what?
you left the gaggle of shitheads behind. Easy. So
That lap was at 1:32.6.
What's the leader running right now?
low 32s. Kind of all.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 4.9. You're coming up on a slower car.
Otherwise, it's low 33s. You just did a 32.2. I think you have the same pace as him.
On your left. Left is clear.
How is that an off track?
Pay attention to track limits, please, Tyler.
I mean, it's fine.
It's not one about halfway. We're not even 12 hours in.
Don't get any more of that.
Roger that. I really want to catch the leader. I don't think I'm gonna though.
he doesn't have much traffic. It's just a random car.
How many
here and
stints
there.
has he been in for?
He's been. That's what I was looking at. I think he's been in for at least 2.
Because there should be in the middle of his stints. There should be like a 2-minute 30, something like that. That's a pit stop.
Yep.
Okay, so he's probably only going to do doubles. So he'll probably get out, and I'll get a new driver my second.
He's on his 3rd.
Oh yeah, then he's definitely going to come in. I could probably triple if somebody wanted me to. Nah, we're going to win for the next one.
He's on lap
Slower class car ahead.
Left side, left is clear now.
P2. The gap behind is now 8.0 seconds.
Car on your left, left is clear now.
Sectors 1 and 3 are good. We need to find a 10th in Sector 2.
P1, looks like all their drivers are the same pace. They're all capable of doing low 32s. The first guy looks like he's a quad almost. Can't quite tell. At 130 laps. Some laps. The second guy only did a single, and this guy is about to do a double.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I'll let you know if he comes out of the car when he hits laps.
Left side is clear.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
On your left, clear on the left.
We think P3 has binned it in turn 2. Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side, clear on the right.
Okay, Tyler, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. There's an incident in turn 2. Incident in International Horseshoe.
Right is clear now.
That looks clear.
On your right. Right side is clear now. Car on your left. Left is clear.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear on the left now. Car left. Clear left.
We think P3 has binned it in turn 6.
What did I
Track
say
limits,
about
watch those lines.
Not today.
I mean, I'm cutting time out of the leader, but I'm fucking digging for it.
Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag. There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Car on your left. Clear on the left now.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
On your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Crash bus stop. He's gone, he's gone. GT just deaded himself.
Car left. Clear left.
Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Tyler.
On your left. Left side is clear now.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. You're coming up on a slower car.
P1 P1 will be pitting a lap or two before you.
Left side, clear left. Left side, clear on the left.
You're 20 seconds behind P1.
Alright, Tyler, you're reeling. Benny me in. The gap is now 19 seconds. The leader, Benny me, is pitting. Two minutes of fuel remaining. Just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. Slower class car ahead. You're leading. We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap. In this lap. That lap was a 132.3. Incident in turn 5. It looks like west.
On your left, clear on the left.
Check fuel. Are you boxing this lap?
I hope so.
Yeah, okay.
Box this lap.
Yeah, I'm on for a 31.9. Can I just put it in and we can just finish the race?
2 litres remaining. Okay, Tyler. Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap. Sector 2 time is okay.
Same driver. He's going in triple.
Wow.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left, left side is clear.
Box in 400
Right on the
metres.
fucking money.
1 litre remaining. We think we'll need to stop again.
Jim thinks we'll need to stop again.
Box in 5, 4, 3,
What a brainiac.
2, 1. Box now.
Jim that he's stupid. We don't stop.
Stopping costs time, Jim. Okay, that stint fucking flew by.
Hell yeah, brother. P1 has just gone through the horseshoe, or the bus stop, and he's about to level off on the back straight. Start finish. Just crossing the start finish now. We'll have traffic.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. Slower class car ahead.
Full tires, full tires, full tires, full tires.
Car on your right. The right is clear, right side is clear now. Car left. Left is clear.
The gap in front is increased to 15 seconds. The car ahead's pitting.
On your right. Clear on the right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
Come on, man, keep pushing. P4.
Robert Nelson finally left, thank God.
Oh, jeez, yeah, I was watching minutes ago. So he just needs to go.
Left side.
Slower class car ahead.
The left is clear.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds. That last lap was a 132.5.
Car right. Clear on the right. On your left. Clear on the left now.
He's on his outlap.
The car behind is pitting.
So we should be able to bully him.
Car on your left. Car is on your right. Right is clear now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The gap in front has increased.
my
It's now
fault,
about
but it's like-
17 seconds.
I didn't really have anywhere to go. I wanted to slow the run down. I saw him go to the left. I was trying to go to the right. Do we have damage? I don't think we do. I think he just rolled off the front, honestly, but we probably do.
Your lap time was at 134.1.
Left front. Left front.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Front. Do a few laps and see what happens.
Left side. Clear left now.
Come on, man. What the fuck? Fucking blue flag on his outlap, just fucking in the middle of the goddamn track. I'm on his ass. Like, get out of the way. Come on. That car's hurting the front end, but whatever. Guys messaged me saying, what a move. Tell him blue flag, cold tires, get out of the fucking way, jerk off. Verbatim.
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. The car ahead's
So much
pitting now.
faster.
Nice one, Tyler. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P3. You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Car on your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear on the left now.
The gap to Benny Me in front is now 18 seconds.
Yeah, it just plows like a fucking truck through the bus stop now. I mean, that's my fault, right?
I mean, technically, yeah. But, I mean, you know, they're like, why didn't you just wait till after the bus stop? Oh, it's like, well, the same could be said, why don't you just lift in the fucking brake zone on your outlap?
Tell him that.
That's what I said. I said he didn't think you were gonna fuck up the bus stop that bad. I literally said, way to...
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Way to race hard.
On your right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. Left is clear.
It's so tight through the bus stop now. It's probably gonna be like 20 seconds optional, honestly.
That's right, I'll just get this thing
The
done.
gap to Benny Me ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
The car may feel bad, but your pace is still there. So.
I can see it. I'm dropping. Like I'm entering the bus stop in the green on my Delta. And I'm
Car on your right.
Like 4/10 down.
Right is clear now.
And I could be doing so much faster.
Well, I mean that's if you want to do a triple after this repair.
On your left. Left is clear now.
Decision, GT.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Put it behind you.
Yeah, it's over. It's just. I'm not gonna do a triple.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Left is clear now. Car on your left. Left is clear now.
Oh. It's a fucking pig now.
That was a 132.9. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Slower class cars ahead.
Right side is clear now. Right side, right is clear. Right side, clear right now.
The gap to Benny Me ahead is now 17 seconds.
Here we go. Everything lost now.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Left side is clear now.
God fucking damn it.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Okay, Tyler, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Car on your right. Right side is clear now.
P3.
Car on your left, clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Looks like P1 has gone off in International Horseshoe.
Clear left.
Has he?
Okay, Tyler, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
It was a minor off. He's had a bunch of minor.
The gap to Benny Me ahead is now
really
19
stuff, like
seconds.
Off tracks, spins without hitting the wall. He's falling back like a stone. P2 is 2 seconds back of P1.
Car right. Clear right.
All you gotta do is just maintain the gap. Don't think about dropping time, just lap.
Think about the
Car right. Right side is clear.
I just mean just lap as best you can. Don't try to push. Just get around the track. Your pace is not bad.
I know. But I'm like, I know where I'm losing it. It's just it's hard to drive the car.
Looks like P1 has gone off in turn 1.
I'm not upset with the laps, I'm upset with the feel of the car.
Sure. Gotcha.
You're coming up on a slower car. That lap was a 133.0.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to Benny Me in front is now 19 seconds. The car in front is pitting. Keep it up, we're looking good here. P2, your lap time was 132.9.
Eddie's back in the car.
He's got a lot of work to do.
The gap to Benny Me ahead is now 19 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car.
That was dangerous. Bro was stalling the race when I started braking for the pits.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Car left. Left side is clear now.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Clear on the left.
What am I doing?
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Stay between the lines, please, Tyler. The gap to Benny Me ahead is now 16 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Right side, clear right side.
Yeah, Eddie's like a minute back. He's got a lot of digging to do.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. You're reeling.
Car on your left, clear left now.
Slower class car ahead. You're matching race pace. You've just done a 132.3.
On your right. The right is clear, right side is clear now.
Pace, I need 3 stints to make up lost time.
I know I can maintain this pace, but do you want me to do 3?
No. I'm saying P3 will need, at the rate that he's driving, he has to be perfect and do 3 stints in a row in order to make up the time that his other teammate lost. It's a very hard task, yes.
Yeah.
P2.
I mean, he quadded the start.
Well, he may triple again.
Bro's gonna
This
be
Jason guy
exhausted.
was- Well, if he's a machine, as much of a machine as we think he is, he might be able to do it.
Hopefully he has some Gatorade. Charge
Shit
down
bucket.
electrolytes.
He's got like a catheter or something hooked up.
The battlefield shit bucket. Oh my god.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Left is clear. Okay, 3 wide, you're on the right. Left is clear now. Car right. You're in the middle, 3 wide. The left side is clear. Car on your right. Still there. Everything's clear now.
That lap time was 133.5.
All I can say is thank God.
I didn't breathe for about 20 seconds.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Sometimes Jim just doesn't tell me when there's a car on my lap.
gap to Benny Me in front is now 16 seconds.
Because of the damage, I'm losing time on the arrow. It's going to be really hard to get around this guy.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
A little over halfway done your stints. Spit and I are scratching our heads a little bit here as to why the blue flags are racing so hard in certain situations.
Right side. Stay there. Clear right now.
It's not even like they're racing each other.
The gap to Benny Me ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. That was 133.0. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Wouldn't unlock. Do that.
Slower class car ahead. That last lap was a 133.2. Slower class cars ahead.
Left side. Left is clear. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Right is clear now.
Really glad that guy backed out.
The gap to Benny Me ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Fuck!
We've been warned about track limits. gap to Benny Me ahead is now 17 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Car left, clear on the left.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
How? Like how?
Alright Tyler, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
At least we're maintaining the gap to the lead. I'm digging in a little bit, and I'm falling back a little bit.
Eddie hasn't made any time up in the last 3 laps.
Somebody's running out of steam.
On your right, clear on the right.
Hopefully the damage can be taken during tires.
Honestly, that's what I'm thinking. It's just some scuffle.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. You've just done a 132.9.
Magic.
The gap to Benny Me in front is now 17 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left, the left is clear.
And I'll be there.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
Left side. Clear on the left now.
I'll just wait patiently for you, my love. Oh man, I don't
Keep it within the track limits.
I just didn't know. I'm the problem.
Slower class car ahead.
I think maybe you straight lined it on the exit just a little too much. That's all I can see.
I feel like I took it the same.
Car on your left. Left is clear now.
It must have been like the slightest of offs. Like it's brutal, man.
I'm really sorry about all the incidents. I'm just fucking it, man.
No, you're fine, man. You're not fucking it. The times are fine. Like we just.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
Drive down pit lane.
It'll be fine. I'd rather take a drive down pit lane than sitting in pit lane for, you know, an hour.
The gap to Benny Me ahead is now 16 seconds.
You had a little bit of a wiggle. That's the guy that killed himself.
Sorry to hear that.
Coming up on a slower class car. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Okay, Tyler, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. The gap to Benny Me ahead is now 17 seconds. Your last lap time was at 1:32.7. Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 2 time is good. The leader, Benny Me, is pitting. Two minutes of fuel remaining. You're in the lead. Good lap. That's your best in the session. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
getting in.
I am.
Kevin is still in. Kevin is still in. He's quadding.
Wow.
For tripling. I don't know why he came in early. Boy, yeah.
He always comes in on early.
Yeah, that's
Bruno,
right.
where
You're
do you want
approaching
the
a group
ARB?
of slower class cars.
I'll put them in 7. And
2
3
litres left.
towards the stand.
Front 3.
We're running
rear
on
7.
fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Tyler.
Yep. Anything I'll adjust.
I think I'm the only one that can't adjust the fronts.
Watch your speed. Box in 400 meters. We'll need to stop again. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Dude, it's a minute. We'll just take it with each stop.
So we'll get 48 seconds worth done.
Probably not.
Channel switch.
Ugh.
Hey man, don't sweat it, dude.
User was moved out of your channel.
Didn't actually say sorry to the team, but not that it really matters.
Well, hot dog.
15 seconds at most each stop.
Wait, well, I didn't say sorry to the team?
No, we didn't say sorry to the other team. Because we basically
want to say
spat
sorry
back
to
and
him.
forth. Yeah.
Fuck them.
Dang. Looking good, huh?
Except for the crumpled front end.
Oh shit.
You were there for that, right?
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
don't think
There's an
so.
incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Wagner.
Oh, we should have told him about
Right
that.
side, right is clear now.
You're coming up on a slower
Tell him
car.
about it.
Talking about what?
Sorry, that's our bad. That's our bad. We should have told you.
What happened?
Oh, nobody was calling exit for him.
Oh fuck.
And he just came out into like a shitstorm.
The car struggles the most in right-hand turns because that left front doesn't grip up.
So we're not repairing?
We're going
We
to take
did.
each
We
little
only
bit of
did-
repair as we go along. Got it.
How many seconds did he gnaw away? 15?
How
I
much,
don't know why, but my spot is muted.
How much of that repair did you actually take?
Around 15 seconds.
It's not fucking. It's not great.
The gap in front has increased to 2.4.
I gotta feed my cats. Be right back.
Yeah, Spit just did the same thing you did, Schmuck. Just ate the little bit of exit. That it's right on the edge. If you straight line the exit too much, you'll clip a little
Heads up,
triangle of
there's a car
grass.
exit in the pits. P4. Slower class car ahead.
Right side is clear now. Car is on your right. Clear right.
It's a shitty thing. My spot is muted. Anyone knows what might cause that?
Oh, no idea. I'll try to spot for you as best I can here.
slower class car ahead. The gap ahead is now 3.4. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. There's an incident in turn 5.
You're clear.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower class car. That's a new fastest lap for Kerner, 131.6.
How does it feel? Understeer?
A bit of understeer.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 4.3.
It's really just right-hand turns that it's
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Dude, Eddie's not like ripping off 131.6s now.
Yup.
I just don't understand how he's that fast.
Just is, man. His straight line's probably insane.
Spit's spotter's muted, so he doesn't have a spotter.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I was.
Bless you.
Car on your right. Right is clear.
Right. Clear.
Right side.
Yeah,
Right side is clear now.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, that was bad on me. I shouldn't
If you had
have
the
gave
spotter,
up on the move.
you probably could have shot through, but yeah, it's good you didn't risk it.
On your right.